Okay, there we go. I think it's working now. Hi everyone. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hi Lucy. Hi Abby. Hi Larry. Hi Egg. Hi Nicole. Thank you for the head pats, Water. How are we all doing today on this well, for me at least, rather sunny Wednesday afternoon?
Drugs.
Thank you for the med check. I did take my morning dose earlier. Thank you for the streak, Abby. Hi, well, welcome on in, Vivian. Thank you for the first time chat. I do want Moth, that is entirely valid. If it's sunny and like you've got glare and shit going on, I get it. I have to even if it's sunny, I sometimes, because of the way things are set up in my room, I have to sometimes like, even if it's like really nice day outside, I have to have my blinds closed, otherwise I can't actually see what the fuck's going on my screen. Hey Jim. That is also a mood, honestly.
Rochelle,
Oh
you're
no.
such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
I don't mean. Uh, it's right next to a window, so I have to have the blinds fully closed to my screen. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I felt why must light blind? Yeah.
You are a generous
Oh,
person.
Egg, thank you for gifting a
and
sub to
a
Lumine.
good friend.
Because of course. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Larry. What are the drug trips? Far Cry. I think I've played Far. No, it's 3. That's the only Far Cry I've played. Optimus Prime hat. Yeah. Gotta keep your wife away from the ads. Yes, and that is incredibly cute. Yeah. As Moth has mentioned, I suppose we might as well get straight to the subject matter of this afternoon's stream. After all, this is a model kit, and you have this one. I need to figure out a better way to feed my headphone wire through my stuff.
Hey Michelle, you've been such a good girl.
What? Maybe go wireless. I do have a wireless pair that I did just try to use, but they're like not as good.
Oh, hi there, Rochelle.
Oh fuck.
You're such a good puppy girl.
God. Ah.
Hi, chat.
Oh,
You want
come
me to call
on.
Sweetie my good girl puppy princess? Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Good girl.
Yo. But
It's the final brain cell.
Okay, now that was weird. Why is it that I only heard the GG redeems once, but then I heard the...
You dingus.
Oh wait, no, I know what's happening. There we go. That's a mute my sound alerts browser source there. I'll have you know she's locked like a cartoon villain in VCRN. Because of course. Also, forgive if my voice is a bit janked today. I don't know if I'm coming down with something or what, which is weird because like I basically never fucking leave the house. I am a bit of a shut-in. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna start. Probably a puddle incapable of actually doing the kit building. Yeah. So, the subject matter of today's stream, the Kotobukiya Humikane Shimata version of Optimus Prime, which is it's Optimus Prime, but she's a robot girl. This is a kit that was gifted to me by my bestie, Auntie Tan. It does not. Could be dust if I dusted recently. No. Lumine, because the whole force fem thing makes a few people in the community uncomfortable, we're trying to kind of move away from that kind of talk within the community. Lumine, you're fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm just letting you know. Mean, it's okay. I'm just letting you know. Trust me, I'm having to check my own language on it, but at the end of the day, I want to make sure that this is a safe and comfy space for everyone who chooses to be here. Just it's time for that yearly spring sickness bug that nobody can identify, but it seems to be fixed with one day in bed. Could be that. It could be that. But yeah, this is a depiction of Optimus Prime that is a robot girl. So, yeah. Good eye, Water. Yeah, it's like a little sort of like it's just like a little vehicle from a line called Blockies. But I mean, it's got all that. You can open it up, and it's got all the stuff inside. It is pretty neat. No, I can't. Oh, I was trying to close it the wrong way. so yeah, that is in fact a little Optimus Prime. It doesn't transform, it's just a truck, but yeah. Good eye, Water. I suppose, with all the preamble and stuff out of the way, should I make the start? Oh, I think Nicole's here, right? If we have a modern chat, can we get an exclamation point thrown, please? Because basically any, like, because I've got a few like model kits and Lego sets on my throne, and any of those that are purchased will be on the next stream, the next model building stream. My weird Transformers headcanon is before the invention of the car they hid as horses. Oh, let me tell you about Beast Wars then. Where they actually come to a prehistoric Earth and end up just... It's not even really disguising themselves as animals. There's this whole plot thing with like there's too much energon and it's like overwhelming for their bodies, so they need like beast forms to protect themselves. That's all the thing. Anyways. Enough yapping, I think we should get to the build. Lumine, thank you for the bits, but it's okay. I was just letting you know. You're okay. You don't have to give me bits. By way of apology, I say this as if I haven't done this with Tan more than once. Hell, I think I actually gifted her like 5 fucking subs to apologize. Actually, speaking of Tan, there is every chance that she will be joining me in VC a little bit later. Because, you know, she's my best friend. Why wouldn't I want to hang it out with me on stream, you know? That's a boundary I'm kind of setting as well. Like, if I am on stream with Tan, and it is just my stream, she's not live as well, people who come to my stream just looking for her, that's not okay. This isn't like an extension of like the larger Auntie Tan universe. This is me. This is Evo. This is Rochelle. My stream is just Tan's my best friend. She's going to be here a lot, in the same way they're on her streams a lot. But yeah, so I've had it's happened a couple of times, and there was one person I had to ban because of it. But yeah, I want people to be here for me, you know. And a lot of people is just like, old Tan says she's not been streaming lately. Let's treat this as like a proxy for just watching Tan. Who gives a fuck about the bitch whose channel it is? You know? Anyways. So, sorry for the rant. Tan it. No, Jess, that implies that that implies that either one of us is more important than the other. When you say that bitch, is that because Puppy... It might as well be. Right, so... Off with the head, which should be simple enough. Oh, and there's a, as you can probably see here, there's some like options for like heads and faces. I'm going to opt for the more actual like robot girl looking face, rather than like the more human looking head, which is like, which would be more like a girl wearing like Optimus Prime armor, which is cool in itself, I think, but yeah, I want to go full robot girl with this because of some things I've been thinking and feeling of late. Right, so I can cut this off. There we go, that's surprisingly easy. Goal is robot girl, not cosplayer. Yes, exactly, Water. I do appreciate your way with words. Thanks, Nicole. Person wearing robot girl. You mean like the recent He-Man collab? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Those look neat, but it's like, why do they cost so much? Ah, different head options to to accommodate for people with bad taste. Fair enough, King Girl. Oh, yeah. Because I know there are a few folks here who found me through Zoe and Lily. You'll know that Lily's been talking about a lot of robot girl feelings. It's something I've kind of had in the back of my mind for a little while, but then starting to watch Lily, it's like, and having her talk about it, it's like, oh, okay, this is making me confront this myself. Shit. Because I do quite like the idea of being a robot girl, and I think a lot of it is like steeped in my trauma, because it's just like, imagine like having any like physical or even mental issues just fixed, or just like having parts replaced and then you're all fine again. Like, that's just so appealing. Abandoned flesh for the flesh for the machine. Yeah. Trojan horsing the thoughts in, which ironically counts as a robot thing. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate
Yes.
tower. And thank you for the med check. I have taken my morning dose. Why did that distract me? But yeah, maybe when it comes time to like get a proper model that's not just a pig crew, maybe I should also consider robot theming. Not, and this isn't like, oh yeah, let me just rip off Lily. It's like, no, it's indicative of my own similar feelings that I've been having. Be able to call. Yeah. Yeah, there is also that. It's like all the shit that's wrong with my head that's like, if I was a robot, it would simply just be like issues with like wiring or programming and stuff. And it's like, it would just take an engineer, I guess, for lack of a better word, to just like open something up, tweak some shit, and then like, right as rain, I'm okay. And that's why Amir wants to be a cephalon. Yeah, Water. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'll be honest. The fact that everyone here like gets where I'm coming from and sees the appeal of it, that makes me happy. Okay, let's actually start snipping and putting stuff together. So many small pieces. I haven't actually had a kit from Kota Bakila before because these fuckers are expensive. The only reason I've justified this one is because, well, my bestie bought it for me. Do you think it would feel good if your robot and your chest panel was taken off and your wires pulled and circuitry played with? That might depend. Because, I mean, you're a at that point, you're a robot. You can be programmed to feel and interpret different things in different ways. It could be that you ask your sort of engineer, your caretaker in that situation, to, why are you so being tinkered with is pleasurable? I feel like that would be a fun, kinky aspect of it. I don't know, it's such a fun thing to explore, and it's kind of why I'm glad I have a kid like this that is a robot girl, because then it means it's on topic, and it maybe also help me explore my thoughts a little bit. Garage door open. Trading robot? I'm sure what you mean. Will that be robot porn, robot gore, or both? That would be an interesting question. I feel like it might very much be a matter of nuance, and... Hi, Zoe! Hi! We've just been talking about robot girl stuff, which I've had like in the back of my head that then Lily has sort of like invoked a little more. Because I'm building a robot girl Optimus Prime, I figured this would be a good time to kind of explore those thoughts. But hi, welcome on in. How are you feeling? Because I know yesterday when I was watching, like hanging out in Lily's chat, that you weren't feeling so good. So I hope you're doing a little better. Okay, is this even the right piece? Nope, we can put that aside for the other half of the head later. Today's day off for Zoe's and resting and sleeping. That's...
You are a generous person.
Oh, Kingo, thank you for the
and
gifted
a
sub.
good friend.
But yeah, rest sounds good. Speaking of exploring thoughts, grabbing coffee. No worries, Walter. Take all the time you need. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Thank you for the hydrate, Larry. You know what? Whatever reason that a girl has to want to be a robot, it is valid. Kengo, that is really kind of you. Thank you. So many lovely, kind people in this community. It's great. Toxic traits that I think cybernetics are really cool, actually, and that I could be trusted with the kind of money required to make them real. I do like that. Even that, I like the idea of like a robot arm that could like do stuff and have like gimmicks and shit. That sounds really cool to me. But again, I think that probably plays into the whole robot thing. It's just like, what if the whole thing was cybernetics? You know? Jess, really? I see what you did there. See it. I approve, but I am also disappointed. God damn it. Okay. Terrible joke, but also very funny. I'm a sucker for a good, like, bad joke. Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, wait. Why am I not having this hang out over here? Oops. I need to not keep swatting the mic. Yeah. that's kind of how I feel about it, Larry. And I also tend to dish out a good number of puns myself. And the disappointment that people experience as a result, it gives me life. It's so funny. But yeah, the idea of being a robot, I don't know, it's like, I mean, Transformers is my special interest. I just like robots in general, and they're really cool. And I had actually played with the idea of having, like, a proto-frame kind of avatar. But if I'm exploring these robot girl things, maybe I need to lean more into, like, the robot puppy side of things. That would be fun and cool and cute, I think. Right. 6. So go all RID 2050. Yeah! Yeah, because a lot of the... Well, specifically, it was the Decepticons that had a lot of, like, animalistic robot modes. The big appeal of becoming a robot in a trans sense is how quick the transition would be compared to a biological transition. And this would double for gender fluid peeps because a completely customizable body. You could swap the parts out on in like half an hour or less, and it'll be all set for gender stuff. Yeah. Yes, Vivian, that makes so much sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes so much... Yeah, it's no wonder that trans folks would gravitate towards robot girl stuff. Well, it feels really good to have your limbs click as you transform. Yeah, I feel like it would be like just stretching... Like, just sort of... It would feel like, I guess, just stretching as one would as a flesh and blood being. Why do the Autobots arrest the furry robots? Perhaps a larger, more extensive form of puppy phobia, perhaps. Okay. Wait, is that part even necessary yet? I'm starting to suspect that this is going to be a long-ass build, because, yapping. But that's fine. Apparently y'all are here for that, so... It is all good for me. Ooh, this one, yeah, this one. Gotta be careful with this one, because I don't want to clip off a little nub and I'm going to need to actually put this together. There's these. Okay, puppy's getting carried away. Because I'm doing plenty of clipping stuff off and not enough putting stuff together. I am overthinking this. Every stream is just chatting with different skits. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, when you're watching a streamer, you're watching them for who they are, not necessarily what they're doing. I mean, obviously what they're doing helps. Like, it seems to be a thing that, like, the Warframe community really likes watching other people play Warframe, which is why, like, I think a lot of Warframe streamers get the most attention when they're streaming Warframe. But, like, even then, I'm not gonna go and, like, just watch someone for the sake of playing Warframe. I'm gonna watch them because, like, oh, they play Warframe, and I like their vibes. I mean, it's why I've stuck around with Tam so long. It's why I stayed at all after that first primetime raid back last August. Just chatting with a different alt mode, you could say. Yes, King Girl, someone who heckin' gets it. Oh, hi, Bunny. We're here for the app. The build is medium for the app. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Laminates in general might be the closest we get to giving people animal parts so that puppy girls, cat girls, and other animal girl, boy, NBs can get the tails and ears they want to see. Exactly! Yeah, Vivian, you get it. The fact that I genuinely love that, like, everyone here's passing a heck and vibe check. Everyone's like, it's like, you're giving me more to think about as well. And more reason to embrace the robot thing. Consider Metal Cardbot Tachi. That figure looks awesome. Like, she looks so cool. God, I'd love that. To be a do I want to make my model, like, actually not necessarily Cybertronian, but like, do we want to give her an alt mode? I'm gonna have to. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot to think about after this stream. Embrace the robot thing. Maybe when I need a hug. That's really cute. Make her a GoBot. I don't think I would make her even like specifically a transformer, but like the law would be more of a legally distinct sentient transforming robot, I guess. Looking at Warframes. I mean, we all know that people want to do a lot more than just embrace the Warframes. I should know, I'm one of them. Considering my, distinct lack of ability, to be normal about, say, folly. Oh, God. It's fiddly. It's not even necessary. It's just like filling a gap in like the head. Like, I've just had to put a tiny little thing just to fill that bit there. Also, my nails are growing out a little bit. That's kind of gender. That's kind of euphoric. It's kind of not so fun sensory wise, and it makes doing stuff a little bit more difficult and annoying. But it's like, I look at my hands, it's like, yeah, these are a girl's hands, So tiny. And to be honest, I think having the play, I think I said this in my last build stream, but like having like the actual sort of background music for the streams, I'm kind of glad to have it, especially for the build streams, because then it's not just dead silence for me either. My taste in robots lean way towards the more mech side. I love it when sharp angles instead of smooth skin. They have heavy plating physical. Yeah, that is entirely valid. Oh my god. Oh, heck, my dyspraxia's showing. Oh no, I can't let that fall off me. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, Larry, that's kind of what I'm dealing with at the minute. It's okay, it's fine, I can do it. I mean, I can do real great Gundam kits, I can do this. Come on. Just get the heck in the thingy. People call the girl robots fembots, but I think that should be the term for robot femboys. Okay, with that logic in mind, Jess, this is just like a sincere question for just conversational purposes. What would you use for robot girls instead? Why am I struggling? Hang on. Interesting. Right. We'll get there for. Ah, you bastard. We'll get there, folks. Don't worry. Just motherfucker. It's a tiny little piece. Being such a pain. Why are these bent out like that? We will get that. I would call girl robots robots, and I would call boy robots robot men because I'm a feminist. Fair. Well, listen, robot is the gender neutral term. Don't we have a consensus on what the masculine and feminine forms of it would be? Yeah, but then bear in mind, robots aren't really beholden to the gender binary. Actually, no, I say that as if so many robot characters aren't just put into like the male or female boxes. Because everything has to fit into that box for some stupid fucking reason. Roboy! Yes! Yes, buddy! There we go. Fembots and Roboys. I like that. Yeah, well, there's a reason we don't talk about his contributions to Transformers lore positively, if at all. Like, hey, let's make a trans character, except she's not really trans because we force femmed her. Like, actually. And in a bad way. It's not like the consensual force femming King Cat away, but like the, yeah. Safe to say it was what was the term for it? Where it's like retconned. That's it. Yeah, no, it was retconned to where RC actually just transitioned of her own volition because she wanted to, which is good. They'll go into Jack's 3. Yeah, I suppose it's not just generally not maybe the best representation of like transitioning, but like it's an improvement on the original intent of the material. Robot characters in fiction are mass-coded even when they don't have a stated gender, or if robots are canonically considered outside of the gender. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. If we were all robots, then we could just, you know, choose. That makes a lot of sense. God, I am not focusing on the actual build side of this at all. I am sorry. I'm just very compelled by the topic of discussion. I am so glad I brought the whole robot girl thing to the table now. Well, literally, the kids are robot girl brought it to the table being my tiny ass desk. Okay. Does that go on like... How the heck's that meant to go on? Ah, like that? Okay, thank you, Larry. Stupid heckin' anxiety. Because I mean, I am the streamer. It is my job to provide the entertainment to you. And actually building this thing, I suppose, is actually a part of that. There we go. They've got non-binary robots with us. Well, a non-binary robot. Yes, we love Nightshade. There's also there's also one character from the comics who I absolutely adore called Hog. Non-binary, right? In the trans colors, whose alternate modes are a frog, which, you know, tracks for a fucking NB transformer, and a clown car. So like a little triple changing action, which I find very amusing. Okay. Right, we're actually making some heckin' progress now. There we go. Oh, maybe we need to trim some of these sort of nubbins off. This is a part I sometimes neglect because I guess nub marks aren't as big of a deal for me as they are for some others, but yeah, I'll still try to trim them off if they appear like a bit more egregious, for lack of a better term. I also need to do it without trimming off any actual material from the actual part. That is not coming off easy at all. Non-binary robots is a great setup for a, for a programming joke. Yeah, I can see where you're getting at. Oh, but let's have a look at this. Back to the philosophical question. Would a person that become a robot be themselves? Much like the conversations with Amir, it is clearly defined that being a cephalon is to lose the capacity for evolution, which is intrinsically biological, and as such part of being human. I think that one I feel like would be a case-by-case basis, because in the case of like Warframe and the cephalons, like being turned into a cephalon was considered a punishment. So it is by the design of the cephalons that they aren't given any room for evolution. If such a thing was done willingly, like if people were like, I don't know, on their deathbeds and they chose to be turned into cephalons, then maybe they would be given that room for evolution because it wouldn't be a punishment at that point. But that would imply that the Orokin were capable of any semblance of compassion, which, if you'll know Warframe lore, we know that the Orokin distinctly lacked that. Oh, another tiny hacking piece. One. Oh. That goes on. Which one of these would that go on? Not that one. Are these two bits like identical? Oh, I think it goes a bit beyond that. Oh, ship with these, yeah. Now I'm going to use a teleporter and see. I'm going to use a teleporter and see if whoever has put it is the same person or a copy of the person in another place of the original That's a hell of a thought experiment. Fucking hell. I don't know if I have the necessary number of brain cells to really ponder that one, but that is a hell of a thought experiment. That's a hell of a question. I think it's this one. Evolution is not intrinsically biological. You could say humans have evolved technologically through our various inventions across history. Sometimes you evolve by getting smarter, not stronger. Yeah. Because the only instance of actual life, that was the sentience. And now we know they had an external factor, that being the zero floor that gave them the actual sentience. Like aside from sentience, the Arkin didn't really create life. Yeah.
Good girl.
Hi, Marco. Okay. So this with the the hairpiece? Oh wait, is this an option where you don't have to have the hairpiece? You can attach that on like that? Options. Neat. I'd like that with the actual like little bit of hair coming down the middle though. Thank you for the head pads, Marco. How are you feeling? Because I know without explicitly going into detail, I know you've been having a bit of a hard time of late. You doing okay? That one actually I think goes onto its own piece. Over the Tomboy! Thank you for following. I am... That is entirely valid, Marco. And you know where I am if there's anything I can do. All the hugs for you. Have I ever listened to Robopop? I have not. I get the distinct impression that this particular artist is trans femme, though. Yeah, of course, Marco. You're my friend, and I want to do everything I can, like everything within my power, to help the people I care about when they're struggling. So, hopefully, just being here and just being a voice in the background for you, or just a little bit of company will help. You know. all the hugs for you. Actually, chat, if you've got any like heart or hug emotes, anything like that, can we show Marco some love in the chat, please? He could absolutely do with it, and he is deserving of it. Fighting trans femme artists because they'll make a song called Puppy Play. It'll be an absolute banger. I feel bad. I don't listen to enough music from trans femme artists. Like, I feel like I need to. Robopop kind of sounds like it's right up my alley, considering I feel like at this point that's what I'm trying to be, you know? Mako, I know it's not necessary, but it's a thing I want to do. And if I can use this little community I'm building to help show the people I care about some love, then I'll fucking do it. And you know what? If necessary, I'll fucking do it again. I recommend the Transatlantics too. Oh. Self off the shelf is perfectly valid. Stop searching. Thank you for the hydrate and the med check, Nova. I have, in fact, taken my morning dose of meds. Next one we're due till like 10 p.m. Thank you. Okay. Where am I with the belt? Oh, I need to cut out more stuff. Maybe here a while. Because just the head's taking a little while. But that's fine. Suggest program made by Robopop. Noted. I feel like that is an artist I'm inclined to check out just because you know, the name Robopuppy, you know? I'll request path good option, so I stop. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I am very easily confused. Can we get an exclamation point? Puppy brain in the chat, please. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be like anything. It didn't have. I wasn't expecting anything like special. Just wanting to show Marco some love in the chat, you know. And Pet Play by Puppy Girl. That track I am familiar with already. Which I suppose should surprise absolutely no one. Ooh, this way around. That goes on. Oh, okay. Then how does this go on? Oh, that is a separate piece entirely. A 10. I thought I'm sure just me. Yeah, oh wow, the Poppy Girl knows the one song by an artist called Puppy Girl that is called Puppy Play. Who ever would have thought? I am not a bitch to subvert expectations. Just a really interesting video essay on music made by trans artists, but I cannot for the life of me remember the grungler that made it. That's that's such a fun word. Oops. I like that. Grungler. How the heck's this going in? Am I attempting to do this the wrong way around? No, I don't think I am. Oh, yes I am. I've got this bit backwards. I think I remember watching a video, and it annoys me I can't remember who by, about I guess the psychology behind like, well, the psychology behind like puppy girls. Got it from Zari, I think. Basically the word for a the cis het ally in the queer friend group. I love that. Grungler. That's fantastic. I love that word. The token's just friend. Well, I think there's a difference between just like being a cis friend and being like an ally, you know? In the same way that I feel like there's a difference between, like, say, someone who isn't, like, you know, homophobic or transphobic versus, like, an actual ally. One is just, they simply aren't a bigot. They're an ally if they're more active in their support. At least from my perspective, you know? I mean, if someone is friends with me, my bare minimum is that they are an ally. That is a reasonable boundary to have. That is a entirely reasonable expectation to have from a friend. Absolutely. I mean, I think I have cis friends. Oh, I do have cis friends. I think. Just not a lot. The majority of my friends are trans. If your friends aren't allies, are they really? Yeah. Yeah, buddy, exactly. And yeah, just guess what I mean by saying, like, when someone's just simply not, like, homophobic or transphobic, it's like, it's indifferent, not like... Aha! I do have cis friends then! I mean, just that would imply that you were ever actually a guy as opposed to a girl who simply did not know she was a girl yet. I know more trans people online, but I know more cis people in person, so it averages out to a 50-50. Nah, even then, most of the IRL friends I actually talk to, even though I barely leave the house anymore. But even then, I'm friends with more trans folks than cis. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I do absolutely get that, Marco. You've suggested something on Throne. Oh, thank you for the head pat stuff. I am intrigued. Let me take a quick look actually. Oh god, no, I don't care about personalizing any feeds. I just want to get onto my heckin' Throne. There we go. We'll open that up over here so I can still see chat too. Oh, thanks, Jess. I didn't even know that, like, suggesting stuff was possible. Anyway, I'm having a look at this because, like, the suggestion thing is the feature. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's, yeah, I see that now. I do kind of have, like, I have two monitors. Like, I have my one main...
The cavalry's queer!
Oliver Lou, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome on in. We're building a robot girl. Oh wait, there's a thing I have for this. Welcome on in. How was your stream? It for some reason does not tell me what you were Hey, Nova, you have nothing to apologize for. The suggestion is appreciated regardless. Yeah, all good. No worries, Jess. Good luck. So yeah, Holly, how was your stream? What were you up to? And for those of you who are kind of new to me and my being here, my name is Evo Changer, but you can call me Rochelle or Evo, and I'm your local gay panicking rescue puppy. I stream Warframe with a side of variety that includes other games and, in the case of today, model kit builds. So yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Stream was good. I was role-playing a stinky manager and encased. A Fallout 1 inspired CRPG. Oh, nice! I maybe need to make some adjustments just so I can actually see what your like raiding streamers are up to. Yeah, it sounds cool. I never played any of the like original 2 Fallouts. Then again, I didn't actually know Fallout was a thing until Fallout 3 exists. Well, until yeah, I found out Fallout 3 existed. Oh, right. We gotta make joints for the heckin' pigtails now. Did I just drop it? Yes, I did. Yeah. Let me just grab it. Yeah. Oh, I've been live for an hour and 14 minutes and I haven't even finished off the head. We may be here a while. Or maybe I need to stop. I need to actually stop the build, yeah. Less when I'm yapping. God, I'm overthinking shit now. Fallout has aged, but it's interesting to look back on. It's still dripping personality. I can imagine. Because if the first 2 games weren't enjoyable in their own way, then we wouldn't have then we wouldn't have the Fallout games that we do now. So no head. Oh, that's a fun video. Hi, Mira. Oh, you will get killed by a rat on the screen. Oh dear. Oh, so quite a tough game then, by the sounds of it. What the heck's my phone? Yeah, the downside to this is I don't necessarily have access to my keyboard, so it's like if I've got to reply to stuff, I need to do so on my phone. But I need to hide it, because I don't want you to look at my private DMs. You know? You need to know how the attack systems work, or you will die a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, Bestie needs stickering. Okay. Oh, hi, Tan. Hi, Bestie. Yeah, good. I'm glad you heard it. Get stickered, nerd. You have nothing to be sorry for. I mean, I've not exactly made much progress on the build itself, so you have plenty of time. Take, oh no. Bestie's trying to retaliate.
Thank you
Oh,
for your kindness. I am glad that we have this time
Oh.
together.
oh, thank you for the resub, Bestie. Oh, actually, that reminds me. You know how like for the whole time that I've been like following you and knowing you and watching your streams, I've been like I've been using my Prime sub for you. But however, I decided because you are in fact my best friend and plus well, little improvement to my income, I guess, thanks to Twitch and thanks to all of you. Yeah, no, you're my subscription to you is like a real money thing now. Like I'm actually just saying, yeah, getting paid. I'm paying to subscribe to you because I do not plan on unsubscribing ever. Frankly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, I can see it literally right in front of me. It would say, I think, if you'd used your Prime to subscribe, which if you did, that is entirely valid. There is never an expectation to spend a single penny on me ever, but the options are available, and for anyone who wants to and does,
for your kindness. I am
it's
glad
much appreciated.
that we have this time together.
Speaking of, Marco, thank you for the resub, and we've got a hype train going. Heck yeah! I would forget. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Boobs. Boobs! I mean, there are, you know, there are boobs technically on screen. So, I mean, there's not an inaccurate description of what is going on here. Right. Some of the things here. Hey, you good, Nicole? You okay? Right, let's try to fucking... Oh, that is a toughie to cough. There we go. Boobs where? Hang on. I wonder, boobs where? God, I need to maybe not be such a fucking whore. I mean, oh my god, Mark. I now have this mental image of like someone diving into, like a little tiny person diving into like fish, like they're diving into a fucking swimming pool. Okay, we are finally making some progress with this heckin' head. My wife looks at me and said, "You're going to go play with your best friend." I said, "Yeah." That's... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'd love that. Okay, which way around are these going? Like this, I think. Hang on. Oh god, yeah. Imagine if there was a curfew. I mean, I guess that technically is, depending on when Tan, like, goes to bed and stuff. There we go. I guess this is just sort of where we put all this together. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Went to bed at 11 PM last night. Ah, proper night owl then, I see. I mean, for your age at least. I'm gonna get in so much trouble with that. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. Let's just get that off for a second. There's another little thing I need to cut off. The only reason I make jokes like that is because I feel like I'm at that level of comfort with Tan, where I don't need to worry about... Well, I mean, unless my anxiety is playing up, I don't need to worry about making sort of risky jokes and worry about that potentially negatively impacting the friendship, you know? Right. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Maybe? Oh, there's a whole piece I was missing. Oh, brat it up. Yeah, I'm gonna brat it up. I'm gonna brat it up, and yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Right, there's a whole other bit from a whole other fucking sprue I need to clip off. Yeah, you're not wrong, Marco. I mean, I think Tan's probably... I don't know, actually. I'm maybe not as slutty as I perhaps could or should be. Tan, something I need to keep in mind, right?
Hey, Michelle, you've been such a good girl.
Firstly, you're a bitch. And secondly, it's almost as if that's why I brat. Because I want the attention. Anyways. By the way, I know I am completely fucked when Tan gets into VC. Straight up. But that's fine. That's what I want. That's why we brat. We want to get into trouble because the trouble is fun. Thank you. Oh, I straight up just missed a whole piece in one step. Okay.
Hi there, Rochelle. You're such a good puppy girl.
God damn it, Tan. God, some of these parts like fitting really tightly. Which, I mean, it's good because it means that, like, stuff's not necessarily gonna, like, fall apart so easily, but it's kind of hard to actually put together. There we go. The Let's get the face on there. That sounds good, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully see you again later. I'm going to be here for a bit, because, I mean, I've been going for an hour and a half, and I'm only just finishing the head. Mara says I'm making you miss your stairs. I said that's the... I said that's the... and she said, no, you'll mess up the whole... Well, I mean... No worries, Nicole. You never an obligation, but anyone's presence here is appreciated, unless they give a reason to have that presence no longer welcome. Right, which way are these things supposed to go in again? Something like that. And then they kind of, yeah, okay, like this. Poppy's overthinking again. And last step. Oh, that's a rather egregious knob mark. This is made some like good ass plastic as well. Okay. Yeah, they're cool. What do you mean? It's like, what time actually is it? Oh, it's like 11 a.m. where Tad is right now. Why do I see typing in the group chat? Oh, you're right. Nicole's going for, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna go out and enjoy the the lovely weather that appears to be here in the UK today. Leary, what do you do? Okay, no, can't choose. Time to make my children go fly while carpet bombing. Heck yeah! Have fun with that, Marco. I need to use my own children more because I too have a carpet bombing build. Oh dear. I should not have looked at the group chat. Oh, women in armor though. Fuck. Oh, I definitely love the last one. we love our plus size women. Spoiled Water, thank you for following. Warframe mention. Yeah, I am first and foremost a Warframe streamer. No worries, Tan. But yeah, I do other stuff like model kit building. Valid as fuck, Leary. Oh, this is an emote. Let me get a closer look at that. That's tiny. Oh, fuck. Goodness. Warframe, what's that? Wait, no, why does the time vanish? Wait, you redeemed Squeaky Toy, but it didn't play. The heck? Why didn't I hear that? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I just had to log into some. Hang on, let me test it now. What the heck? That's it's fine. What's a Twitch stream without a little scuff? Okay, right. Anyway, stuff aside, yeah. There we go. We have a head. What's this Warframe? She's speaking in hieroglyphics. Yeah, no, this isn't a this isn't like a primarily Warframe playing community. No. Now all my homies hate Warframe. Nah, that's not even a funny bit. Fucking love Warframe. One of my all-time favorite games. I think it's probably the game I've put the most hours into as well. Because I mean, I'm up to like what, about 2,000? And the only other game I've even come close to putting that much time into is Elden Ring. You hate Wolf. Hate Wolf. Warframe, never play the game. I have 4K hours in not Warframe. Oh, so you're a Last Descendant player then? /J. Warframe is such a relaxing game about space trauma and fashion. Actually, though, it's, depending on what you're doing, it is a nice game to just kind of switch off to. Like, just sort of switch off and just kind of vibe with, you know? Right, so that's the head done. Let's see where we're up to next. We are doing the torso. E, F, and C. Well, the H, apparently. E. Nearly. Yeah, bear in mind, I've only been playing Warframe since, like, what is it, June of 2022? Right, okay, these are torso stuffs. Oop. Let's see, this is torso stuffs. I don't think B's mentioned anywhere here, so I can kind of get that out of the way. Jeez. I'm only at 500. Need to up my game. Yeah, you do. 500 hours, rookie numbers. /LH. Comfy game for a lot of people, not me though. I take my fashion frame very seriously. As you should, Spoiled Walter. As you should. I certainly do. You started this year. Oh, so you're a baby Tenno then. And if you've mentioned that already in the previous stream, I am so sorry. I have really not so good memory. Okay. God damn it, Larry. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just quickly try something. I'm hoping I sorted out the issue where some of my stuff wasn't working. Oh, yep, that works. Okay. Cool. Think I fixed the sound alert thing. Also, I suspect a few of you here will probably recognize the song that's playing right now. Which I have it here literally just because I kind of like it, and also, hey, I like having little references to my bestie in my content. I think there's like a couple of tracks that Tan has on her stream in here, just because I kind of like them, and it's like, you know what, why not use them as well, you know? Yeah, this is my first time building a Kotobukiya kit, so like, in terms of like quality and like the build and material and all of that, and just this is more like a higher end model kit, so like I'm curious to see like what the end result's gonna like feel like. 16. Actually, that's a nice touch detail-wise, because it's got like, we've got these parts here that are like pure white, but then we also got these that are a bit more of like a greyish kind of off-white, so makes for some good like color separation. This kit doesn't have any stickers. I mean, I think it has some like watertight decals for like various eye options, which I kind of don't give a shit about. But yeah, no, so all the color differences are just, it's pure like part separation, and I love it when a model kit does that because I fucking hate stickers. But it seems like more and more model kits these days lean more towards that rather than stickers, which is good. It's very clever to see how colors are integrated into a model kit without the use of like stickers, because like I get that like maybe from a technological sense, stickers would have made sense years ago, but like now, it makes sense that they try to use more part separation for colors. It just looks better as well, because stickers, though this might be a mileage my very thing, they always seem to look a bit like cheap as well. Although that might also be a skill issue on my part because I suck at applying them. Where the fuck did that go? That just like fly under my heckin' razor or something. Where's that gone? Shit! Oh, that's something completely different. Fuck, have I just lost a part? Oh, bollocks. Don't know what that's doing popping up, I don't care. Shit, okay, bear with. I don't know where that's ended up. Oh, found it. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Okay, we're back. We're fine. It's okay. I just need to be more careful actually cutting these parts out. Another dingus in chap. Fuck's sake. I am a mess. Oh, I should probably close that window so I can keep an eye on stuff over this end. Oh, that's the group chat. That's the... Oh, God, women in armor. Fuck. Anyway, I'm too fucking gay for my own good. Yes, women in armor. Yes, that is incredibly based. There. Oh, there's a part in the box I need. Now, we are out here making the heckin' chest. I keep... Fuck's sake. I annoy myself because it's like I keep wanting to look at numbers and like how many people are watching, but I know it's not good. I know it's not healthy to do. Because then like if I see the number and it's fair enough. Yeah, Larry, I know I shouldn't, but I keep getting tempted because that's kind of just how it is as a stream. It'd be like being a streamer, you know? Always worried about hacking numbers. Does that just go on like that? Is that even on the right way around? Ah, there we go. I think. Should I have maybe done this before putting this joint on? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to look at the numbers. You'll give me a number. What kind of numbers we talking here? If you don't learn numbers, you can't worry about them. This water is entirely true. There we go. That's the neck. The tweezers are going to be needed again. So many tiny heckin' parts. There we go. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, it's like my best friend Artitan always says, too gay for math. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Oh god, this is so fiddly. Okay, so fun fact, the majority of my playlist I haven't actually listened to in full. I was just looking at Epidemic Sound, listening to like little previews just to get a taste on the vibe of it, and then downloading it and adding it to my playlist just based on the vibe. And like this particular track playing right now, I did not realize how fucking hard some of these tracks go. Like, damn. Oh, wait, that's not what's going yet. Hang on. Oh, where is that? The little red piece I got worried about losing appears to have vanished again? Oh, there it is. One of the best ways to find music. Yeah! The other thing that kind of sucks as well is I'm pretty sure I've forgotten most of the music suggestions that were made to me earlier. Because memory bad, and I did not think to make a note of such things. Right, okay, so that little red bit on there. Oh, bloody headphones. There we go. Heck yeah, Tad. This is on like this. There we go. And yeah, this I feel like it is entirely valid. Like, it's good that there's a feature like that. So that, like, you've got an algorithm that can help you find more stuff you like based on your taste. I still use the old method of totally legally downloading my music onto my phone to listen to, unless there are smaller independent arts. Like, if it's like the big, you know, like millionaires, like the famous rich artist, that is like, you know, fair enough, I'll just kind of yoink that. But if it's like a smaller independent artist, especially a trans creator, better believe I'm buying that shit. In the same way that it is morally okay to shoplift from corporations, but not from small businesses. If you shoplift from small businesses, if you steal from small businesses, you're a piece of shit. Exactly, Larry. So if anything, it could be argued that it is in fact morally correct to shoplift. I wouldn't, because I'm scared. Wait, but that little gnome heart was off the... no, King Girl, that is that's not what I meant by small businesses. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, height is irrelevant in the stature of the business owner. If they are a rich capitalist, they are a rich capitalist. They can fuck off. You'll embrace ban CDs from the overly successful while supporting local artists and buying physical media. Exactly. I once, right, and this is going to sound so silly, I once shoplifted a pack of lozenges, just a pack of lozenges, right, because the queues for the tills they were just so long, and like, I had a little shopping bag already in my hand, and like, I was trying to get to see my partner at the time, that ex, if you know, you know, I was just like, I don't have the time or the patience to wait in a fucking queue for just a pack of lozenges, so I just kind of, like, just using one hand, slipped the pack of lozenges into my bag and just kind of walked out. Because I was just like, I was needy gay bitch. I wanted to go see my girlfriend, even though that bitch was not worth my time. Oh, but if you don't pay them, how will they pay their workers? Simple. Do lovely things to the execs in your imagination that totally won't bleed into real life. That is an excellent way to put it, Larry. Queuing is an important part of British culture, but I don't know where I was going with that. In a way, it is, but also my gay ass wanted to see my girlfriend, so yeah. Maybe I was a little scared that she'd get annoyed at me for taking so long. Maybe. Oh, same with the $2 soda. They warned me about calling the cops if they see me again, but they didn't stop me. I think that might just be one of those where it's like they're doing it because they have to. That's what I was thinking. Probably. I'm trying to frame it as just like, oh no, this is just me being gay and wanting to see my partner. No, probably not. I feel like there was a lot of underlying fear I did not want to acknowledge at the time. But hey, that's on unpacking trauma, I suppose. Yeah, I was like 17, didn't even want to be there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's another thing as well. If you mistreat service workers, you're a cunt. Like, I feel like that's probably a good way to get a read. Like, that's a way to get a good read on someone's, like, morals. How do they treat service workers? Gay crime be do. Be crime, do gay. And guess what? Right? I'm gay. Anyways. I'm very silly puppy. Hey, yo, exactly. Oh, another tight fit. That bodes well for the overall build quality of the kit. Actually, wait, that's like just the upper torso done. I could probably just take the head, stick that on there. Oh, the range of motion that has! Oop, and that's just come straight out. That's a problem. Oh my god. That bestie is most certainly a combination of emo. Oh, please extend that to the more beleaguered technical support workers. They are doing that. But I mean, would they not still be considered service workers? If that's not the case, then yeah, that same courtesy does need to be shown to them as well. I think a result that I appreciate and mention immensely, even though it exposes other more obvious issues. If someone is unable to pay for food and shoplifts to feed themselves, they on paper should not be prosecuted or jailed. I guess there are some people who would still push for that anyway. Because unfortunately we still do have an abundance of capitalist bootlickers. And yeah, I don't think anyone should be like punished or prosecuted for just trying to feed themselves and their families, you know? Like, government should be able to just, you know, provide that. The practice or not, it's a whole different issue. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, many people don't even consider janitors as service workers. It's really sad. Yeah. It's just the abundance of, like, classism. Food should be a basic right. Yeah. Oh, that's F. Whoops. We want E. I am a dingus. Yeah, I am well and truly... I don't know where I stand with the whole, like, communist versus, like, socialist thing. I, at the very least, am anti-capitalist. That's for sure. This is your regular reminder that wage theft is a bigger problem than every single form of retail theft put together whenever the two are measured. Okay, this is me about to sound really dumb on an issue I perhaps should be educated on. Is wage theft just like companies finding excuses to not pay their workers, or is it more just like the criminally low wages when the billionaires do in fact make billions? Copper's not paying. Oh, basically both systems. Fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. God, capitalism fucking sucks. Overtime with no pay, low wages, float time, blessed days off for no reason. What's float time? Larry, none of that should be. And that is easily achieved by simply making sure that the richest people in the world don't have the obscene amounts of money that they do. They don't need it, but it's just there, ordering it, and they're doing nothing. Oh, work today for time off tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. Yeah. Lacking the power time resources to push back and pry those funds back from the... Yeah. It's all so fucked. Let's see, do I have... Ah, see the white parts. Okay. But they worked so hard for it. It's like... Yeah, what did someone think of the poor billionaires? All like all known the mansions with nothing to eat except children. That's a whole other discussion. No. Oh, if I saw what rich people actually need, that would get me banned off this. Yeah. I think we all know it. We're all thinking it. We just can't say it because we don't want to lose our accounts and our ability to connect with each other. Can't start we can't start charging people for their $5 million second homes. They'll start coming for all of us common people with our normal second homes. Yeah. I also find it funny that we're having this kind of a discussion while we've got a song playing that that includes the line, "Living is a scam, I want my money back." That's some mood. Yeah, people give the French a lot of shit, but like, yeah, they know how to protest. That's for fucking sure. Oh, this is Discord. Yeah, fair. Sorry, I was trying to not to directly refer to anything to not cause any trouble. Seems I have failed to do. Oh. Fuck. Fuck's sake, Autumn. Let me just allow that. That's fine. Okay, first. Yeah. French isn't a race, it's a choice. No, it's not. Holy fuck. I'm gonna stop. A lot of French surrender to you. They have generations of practice taking out whoever is in charge, and if they surrender to you, it makes you that. Yeah. Still has colonies in Africa in the unholy year of 2026. Fuck. Yeah, what Tan said. Jesus. I honestly, that's so true, bestie. That's so true. Oh wait, you live in the US. That's, to be fair, Tan, that's still like, you can still consider that, you know, England slander, because like that shit started off as a British colony where, you know, a bunch of us came over and it was just like, oh hey, it's a new land, it's a new world, and then committed genocide on indigenous people over it. Last 16 years have been the worst for sure. There was a bright spot of grey in it. Yeah. There was, I guess, something akin to a reprieve, but not really. You know what, Marco? Yeah. That I think is a good shout. That is entirely fair. Wait, is that meant to go on like that? Yeah, okay, that does seem right. Here's more my thing. I have a sizable cut with various plans. Valid. There's a place in How do I say this without doxing myself? The next town over, let's say. Like, I wasn't really, like, a big tea drinker, other than I'd sometimes have just, you know, the regular basic bitch-ass tea, but then one of my closest friends took me to this place that was like it was a cafe, but like was specialized in various teas, and it's like my third eye was opened. I was like enlightened to just all these possibilities, all of these different tastes and flavors. Just like, oh, okay, there are so many different teas in the world, and like so many of them are so good. I have a leaf of blend coffee from Palestine and matcha green tea that I do. Valid, that's based. I haven't had matcha before. No, I don't really know anything about it other than it is green and it is like coffee, I guess. Caffeine wasn't incredibly bad for me. Hi, Alex. Yeah, that is entirely valid. Constant coffee will save my life. I put so much sugar and milk in it and coffee, and then we'll end of it. Yeah, that's that. Oh god, this is about to sound like an ad, but it's not. That's why I use stuff like this for my caffeine intake. Coffee's just kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I'll happily have like fancy coffees if I'm like getting a coffee with someone, but like for my standard caffeine intake, energy drinks. Valid, Larry. Wait, matcha's supposed to help with fat loss? I am intrigued. So that's right, yeah, just on like that. Just there we go. Arizona green tea and a well, cheap tasting convenient. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine, Larry. If I end up living next to a cafe, I am as if you're not doomed already, considering considering the very recent influence I've had on you. God, so tight, some of these parts. Okay, so here is our progress so far on our Optimus Prime robot girl. Coming along quite nicely, I think. Cat, hi! Oh, and thanks for shouting her out too. Hey Cat, how are you doing? I'm just here building a robot girl that also happens to be Optimus Prime. Since I take coffee pretty much as a means of getting coffee into my bloodstream, I typically take it black. Biggest exception is when I'm eating out, not to make it look serious, but to cover the taste because I don't trust the restaurants not to burn it. Valid. Yeah, that is in fact entirely valid. Okay, let's set her off to the side over here. Oh, now we've got to do her hip section. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really a big coffee drinker at all, so like there is very little I can offer to the conversation. Like I said, my caffeine comes from energy drinks, as it should for any any trans girl. Oh god. Listen, in our own ways, we're all a little stereotypical. Like, the transform stereotypes exist for a reason. I'll be on caffeine myself, so tea blend decaf near enough. That is entirely valid. Oh, that's going to be interesting. We have 2 waters in chat. Okay, spoiled water. What do you mean you've been caught? You good? Oh, I know what that is. A couple bits I need to grab from back here. Is it gonna be? Ah, it won't be the whole sprue, because a couple of those will be for the arms. Most energy runs in my veins at this point. Same. Both of us talking at once, and that's had to specify who you were applying to. Did yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how scents can like affect the mind, I guess. Like the kind of like thoughts and feelings and memories that just a scent can bring up. A big one for me, admittedly, is burnt food. That one causes me flashbacks. I know it's not the best example, but it's an example, and I call myself a rescue puppy for a reason. Yeah, honestly, Kat, I would have been surprised if you didn't favor coffee over energy drinks, considering that's kind of your brand. Almost like it's in my name. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Imagine someone with the name Cafe and her name actually liking coffee. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. We're playing with the small fiddly bits again. Okay, that sounds really bad out of context. Oh, I already dropped it. Ah, you bastard. Flew up my hands. I think that's probably one of the biggest downsides of this hobby to me. The fact that I have dyspraxia, so my hand-eye coordination is kind of shagged. But also, the fact that my hands are too heckin' big might be a source of dysphoria a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of the same way with my feet, actually, which is... I don't know, is it weird to have dysphoria over your feet? Because, yeah, I'm like a either size 11 or size 12 men's. So, like, I can't actually wear women's shoes because none of them fit. And the times I've tried, have usually left my feet bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, Tan and Kat, both of you are dead on about that. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the reassurance. Oh my god, I was trying to put this little yellow bit into the wrong fucking place. Oh, my feet are too important to wear something that causes them to bleed. Yeah. Yeah, though I have worn short shoes that have caused me a lot of pain and done a lot of damage. Not even necessarily like lasting damage, but it's like just caused me a lot of pain. And have caused me, you know, to bleed. And stuff, but it's not worth it. I would rather wear something that's more androgynous vibes than that's actually like comfortable than like try to get like actual women's shoes that like look the part well, but you know, hurt. And I have a low like pain tolerance, which helps nothing. Which is kind of hypocritical and weird because it's like I am a kinky bitch who is into shit that involves pain. It's just as long as such acts are like easy on the pain, I guess. I felt dysphoria from things that aren't even from me, just as I've somehow felt euphoria from things that are external. Oh yeah, I see, sometimes I'll see like in videos like say you'll get a cis man with like exceptionally hairy arms. I see that I almost get like a secondhand dysphoria. It's just like, oh god, I would, if that were me, I would hate that. I mean, I think the hair on my arms has thinned out somewhat. I mean, I've kind of shaved them this morning because like that part of me is obviously being perceived, and I don't want to look like I've got like hairy man arms and stuff. I mean, you don't have to have a tolerance to enjoy it, really. Oh, you don't have to have a tolerance to enjoy. Yeah. Let's have a look. Being trans, we get upset about things that make cis women look at us like, wow, that's normal. And we just don't get fun clothes, period. A print shirt or a hat, you have to go to the men's set. Yeah. And yeah, with the pain stuff for me, it's like I enjoy the acts that involve pain, but the pain is just like a side effect of it. It's like it's not the focus of it, but it's like, you know, this is okay. Like with many things in life, it's about striking a balance. Okay, that goes on this. Yeah. Goes on like that, I think. Yeah. And I could probably make an educated guess on how this goes on. God, again, so tight. Some of these connections. Legit, Brain is funny and the mystery that somehow brings both blissful amounts of joy and unrivaled things I can imagine. Sad, I admittedly, once I finished off the torso, I was about to go on break because I need to go find a lamppost, and I also maybe need to eat something because breakfast was longer ago than I thought. Plus, I may have had a bit of an impromptu nap before the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna finish up the torso, take a little break, and then once I've had the little break, then I will be in a position to accept my punishment, I suppose. Oh, dear. I'm in danger. Okay. Bit odd that there's just the two ball joints out at the side. Oh well. Right, we are very nearly done. F. B is not a sprue I even have yet. Ah. Oh, that's easy to remember. B is the blue one. God. Okay. 14 and 15. Okay. There we go. That goes in there like that. Yeah. Go. That then goes on like that. Then we put that on a butt. There we go. Okay. God, this is very nice. Right, so here is our Optimus Prime robot girl so far. She's coming along really nicely. I'm really enjoying this build. And it seems like she's going to have a lot of articulation and posability, which is going to be a lot of fun to play around with when I take photos later. That's a thing I'm gonna like make a thing. Like once I've actually built these kits and like finished the stream, I will take some photos and then post them on the server. Which actually, Tanks, I think you might be the only mod in here right now, or just mods in general. Can we get a ! Discord, please? As you can see, it's kind of not easy to access my keyboard at the minute. Because it's like I either have keyboard or I have model building stuff. Thank you, bestie. So yeah, if you come hop in the server, you will see some photos of the finished product after stream once I have finished. Also, you know, it's just a nice, chilled, soft, cozy place to be. It's a pillow fort. So, like, by design.
Good, it's fine. No, it's not.
Hi all. You hopped on at kind of a bad time. I'm just about to go on break because I need to find a lamppost and I need to, like, eat something. Very quickly. You just woke up. Valid. That is entirely valid. Yeah, yeah, making good progress with this after it took me like an hour and a half to just do the head. We are moving swiftly along, and when I come back, we'll give this girl some limbs. So yeah, with that, yeah, gonna go on a little break. I won't be too long, but when I am back on, I will be back on with my bestie, Auntie Tan, who seems to believe that I'm due some kind of punishment, which should be good content for y'all. Okay, see you in a bit.
Drugs.
start then.
Okay.
Hi, I am back, and I have guest. I have bestie.
I forgot to mute stream. I'm hearing everything twice. I forgot I still have the Here, have a little treat. Here you go.
Nom 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 nom. I will never.
Oh,
not
that's
be
what.
funny.
Ooh, sorry about that. I keep touching the microphone. I gotta stop doing that. Okay.
I don't actually hear anything.
Oh, I hear it when I into it.
Ah, okay.
Wait, you're guesting?
Oh, congratulations, Tan. You are my guestie, and the worstie.
No.
No,
Incorrect.
no, Jed. My worstie is miles and miles away from me, as she fucking should be.
Good. Yes.
If there's ever a time when she's not, well, I unfortunately am gonna have to do a police. that's neither here nor there. Where did you think I was going with that?
I thought there was going to be violence involved, but okay.
Well, yeah, no, that'd be violence probably towards me though. Anyway.
Ooh. That's because I'm American. I was thinking something else. Anyway.
Oh yeah, no, not an
Towards
option.
her.
Not an option we have.
Got you.
Anyways, a couple of little bits of housekeeping from the break. Firstly, I did it bad and looked at the numbers, and thank you all for being here. It means a lot. It really does.
Naughty puppy. How dare you?
I know, but it's fine. I'm okay because the numbers are good.
I know, but you shouldn't.
I
I
kn-
shouldn't.
I know, but you still do
Both
as
of us
well.
shouldn't.
There is.
Dingus.
Okay, fair enough, Lumi.
Do as I say, not as I do.
What if I don't want to?
Then you get punished, which, I mean, you know.
Good
that's what you
girl.
want anyway, so whatever. Yeah, there it is.
Anyways, also, so yeah, there's that. Numbers good for a model stream, which makes me very happy, and I am super appreciative.
Oh, yeah.
Also, turns out something arrived while I was streaming, and I think it's going to be a little extra, little bonus for this stream, because I had this arrive. Which, a little bit of backstory on why I have this. Let me just grab... That was a couple of cans falling over. That's fine. Don't worry, they were empty. Right, so I have
Good.
this, which is the 30-minute missions Iglite, which is a Bandai kit. It's not quite Gundam, but it's like it's a simpler kind of customizable kind of thing. And well, I bought one of these myself, right? Without well forgetting that it was on my throne. And Tyson Prime, bought a second. So then it's like, oh, well, now I've got two identical model kits. What can I do to differentiate them? Well, for starters, I took the accessories off of this one and gave it to this one here. Made a little backpack, so it's got stuff on there that you can like take off and have it hold either have like shield claws and like or like dual pistols. Like this one has options. So like this one's like its own thing.
Oh, cool.
And so for this one, I purchased this, which is gonna give it a big like flying backpack. It's also got a different like headpiece as well. So like I think that's gonna be a fun way to differentiate the two. So once I've done my Optimus, this is gonna be a quick little thing. So I figured whilst I'm here doing a model kit stream anyway, why not do this too?
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Right on.
Bonus content for y'all.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we'll just have that hanging out there for now. While we continue.
Excellent.
Oh, hi Vixen. Thank you for the first time chat.
Hey, Vixen.
Oh, you thought that was a Gundam. You know what? That's not a Gundam. However, she says looking at her abundance. Oh god, I've got so many. What would be a good example to show off? Shit! You want Gundams? You want Gundams? Okay.
You have a couple.
Okay. I have Gundams. It's okay. It's fine. You're in the right place. I don't want to disappoint. I have. I have. Hang on. I have Gundams. Don't worry. This is but the smallest fraction of the collection. I now need to. Jess. Jess. You know how many of those fuckers I have? I'd be here for days. Thank you for the hydrate, Vixen. Right, hang on, I need a bit more light for my thing. Right, see, I did this for a bit without thinking. I'll have to get those back up on the thing they were from. Yeah. My point is I can't really be here for like days at a time. Right, I've actually hydrated yet. Wait, Vixen, you did a Gundam stream? Not that long ago? Okay. There we go. Get followed. Wait, I was already following you? Ah.
Hi, Saka. Hey.
Hi, Saka. You want me to... You built the Gundam Wing... Gundam Wing Double... Oh, yeah, I know the one. Gundam Wing Zero on stream while wearing a PVC dress. Ah! Well, I follow you now, so... Wait, do I? I do, yeah, because it's showing a... I don't know why it's saying I was following since the 13th of April? Regardless, I'm overthinking, I follow. And I will strive to be around for your future Gunpla content. Anyways, oh fuck, y'all want Transformers now? Oh, I'd need my keyboard. I was gonna set up a poll. Fuck it. What in the chat, if you want me to show off a few of my Transformers before carrying on in the chat? Two in the chat if you want to, what's it called? If you want me to just carry on with the kit. So yeah, one in the chat if you want to see Transformers. Two if you want me to just, carry on with the build. Popped into one of your streams because I think I saw you on TikTok around the 13th. Wait. Oh, right. Oh, that's why it's saying you're following me since, not me following you. Give me an exclamation point, dingus in chat, please. Also, you saw me on TikTok. I rarely post on there anymore. What video of mine did you see?
You dingus.
Because like I rarely. They've been suggested from Twitch. I can't remember if the brain's all of a goldfish.
Oh, you're in the right channel then. We all do too.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a whole bunch of ones in the chat. Okay. Let's bloody thingy cable. Heck, okay. You'll want to see some Transformers. Okay. Okay. Looking around my room to see which ones to grab. I want a good mix.
Hi, Nicole.
All right, welcome back. Okay, let's start off with this one then. The Studio Series Grimlock. I may be doing this just to tease Tad a little bit.
Did that on purpose. Of course you did.
Yes, I did actually.
I almost walked out of there with that, but
and I imagine I did nothing to help the matter.
no, of course not.
Well,
and then of course I had to show you that. What was the thing called? The perfect what?
The perfect grade. What was it? Strike
Grade.
Rouge Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out of there with that too.
Oh yeah. The sword's actually like I think I kind of got it off eBay. I don't think it's from like a specific like known third party company, but this is like an extra add-on because like you gotta have Grimlock with like with a big heckin' sword, you know? It's just the done thing. Okay, what else could I grab that's within arm's reach, or I may have to actually stand up potentially to grab a couple of others. Maybe. Oh god, this is gonna be so much to tidy up when I wrap stream. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, bear with. I'm not gonna be able to hear any sound alerts or tan for a second. Actually, I might just come over here just so there's less awkwardness when it comes to me actually doing the stuff.
Okay.
Which Thundercrack is that, Jess? There's a lot of Thundercrackers. I assume you mean the most recent one? I didn't even know that one came out yet. Anyways, while I answer that, I'm gonna 86. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, bear with. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna try to find some. Not find some. Oh my god, my brain is failing me. Back in a sec. Tan, I trust you'll be good with chat.
No.
Well then. Okay, fair enough. Back in a sec.
How you doing, chat? What can we talk about? What can we do while Puppy's gone? I don't think we can do a whole lot, actually. I want to call her a good girl, but it doesn't mean a whole lot when she's not here, because she won't react.
Oh, Denji! Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You were thinking so much. I just hurt you again. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, bud. Gonna have to hurt her. That's good. Hold on.
So what's your favorite Transformer, chat? Mine apparently is Jetfire, which was apparently a Macross toy. The original one, not one of the new ones, not one of the re-releases. Arsene? Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for following my bestie. Bumblebee. Oh, the space shuttle. Okay, so there were a couple space shuttle ones. I had one that was, what was it? Oh god, I just remembered the name the other day. Soundwave, hell yeah. Damn it, what was the name of it? Astro Train. It was a train that turned into the space shuttle. There was another one. Hasbro got bullied by Bandai, yeah. I had that one. There was another one that was, and yeah, I had some GoBots too. Yeah, I think there was one that was GoBot. There was another Transformer that was a space shuttle, but it was a yeah, exactly. Exactly. Trying to remember. Because I looked it up. I could just look it up again, but feeling lazy this morning.
Okay, I am back. And whatever you may have heard in the background while I was getting stuff, no, you didn't.
It was very entertaining, whatever it was. We've been talking about our favorite Transformers. Well, okay, so there was Astro Train, which was a space shuttle, and there was another one that was a space shuttle. What was the other one?
The other one was a space shuttle. There was
Blast Off.
And there was also
Spacey.
That was a GoBot, I think. Yeah.
That was the GoBot. Okay.
There's also Skylinks, who turns into a space. Yeah, that was Jess just said. Right, let me just go back onto the camera screen so I can actually show you the stuff. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna have to tidy up so much shit after stream. Oh well. Right. Okay. Let me. Oh, they're on this side.
I'm gonna have to step away for a second, and then I will be right back. Oh, also somebody followed while you were gone.
Oh.
We're back.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Almost Wolf, thank you for following. I didn't see, hear, nor know anything. Good. Honestly, most of his here don't. For example, me and Tam, my best friend, we share a single brain cell.
Yes.
Hang on, bear with.
I hope you had it while I was stepped away.
What? Yeah. Hands tuber like the lot being.
What?
Sometimes chat can borrow the brain cell, right? Yeah, just not for long though. Tan and I, we need that. Anyways, this is my favorite Transformers character. His name is Injector, and as you can see, he is ugly as sin. But that's the beauty of his character. See, he is arrogant to the point of delusion, right? So he thinks he's gorgeous, right? He thinks he's hot as fuck. But he's, as you can see, ugly as shit. He turns into a combination of a lionfish and a hornet. And he's so just endearingly mad because he just, I mean, look at him, he's a weird looking motherfucker, but he thinks he's sexy. Which, you know, we love the self-confidence, but in this case, he is, you know, deluded. He also believes he's the best at being a Predacon air commander, which he does actually back up. So he is legitimately dangerous, he's just not as hot as he thinks he is. He turns into a Pokeboy. Oh yeah, he's actually got a, his head can actually do a thing as well. Take this bit, press it forward, and yeah, his head can do that.
Oh dear.
Wait, so I can like sting with the fins because I'm such an awkward bitch. Did I just say Predacon? I did say Predacon, yeah. So he can nod. That's a very good question. Injector, can you nod? Okay, thank you. That's gotta be one of the dumbest bits I've ever done on one of my streams.
That's hilarious. You're so cute, Puppy.
This is why I refer to myself as a silly puppy. It's not a derogatory thing, it is a term of endearment towards myself.
Exactly.
Wait, to be fair, Jess, don't forget you too have that power. Right, what's next up? This one's a bit more of a recent acquisition. It's Bruticus. From Blockies, the same company who made this little Optimus Prime. Oh, that nearly fell over. So it's like, the way this worked is like, you collect it all like the vehicles individually, and then you got like a separate like combiner pack that came with like the actual big robot bits. Let's go for a transformer to have when attending a concert. Yes. Oh, and speaking of blast off, hang on. This arm's blast off. Yeah, that's the thing I got recently, and that is pretty cool. It doesn't transform in any way. You can kind of partially disassemble it to get the vehicles again, but I think just having the combined robot is really cool. Then there's one of... I think I dusted you. Okay. So bad with this shit. Then we have one of the collaborative efforts. This is Tyrannicon Rex. If the color scheme looks familiar, it's because she literally turns into the T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
Jeez.
Yep. She is really cool because, yeah, she turns into T-Rex in Jurassic Park and stuff. It appeals to both the dinosaur autism and the transformer autism. Lastly, we have this little Optimus Prime from... What was the toy line? Legacy United. Now, it's a fully, like, posable figure and stuff, but it's the fact that it's designed to resemble the original 1980s Optimus Prime so closely. Need a dinosaur space train robot. That would be amazing. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that existed in some form of media or another. Not necessarily Transformers, but like a dinosaur space train that also turns into a robot. That sounds cool as fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if Japan had come up with such a thing already. It's missing like our home. God damn it, Jess. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. Recently, there's been a line come out called Transformers Missing Link, which is basically they're new figures, but they are based very heavily on the original G1 like 1980s figures, but like they have modern articulation. So it's like the missing link between the original toy and a modern iteration.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
hope they do a Jetfire, which they probably won't be able to because of Bandai.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think it's... who is it? There's a company that, like, owns the... Like... Oh, what is it called? There's, like, a localized version of Macross, and the company behind that are real shits when it comes to copyright.
Oh, yeah, probably. I can't remember how.
Made a Macross Prime, so maybe... That's
It's
true!
not Harmony Gold, right? It's not Harmony Gold anymore.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Harmony Gold. They, from what I know, are real shits about copyright. Okay, so yeah, that was my little show and tell. Let's get back to the build. That wore me out way more than it should have. I am so badly out of shape. Anyways, now we need to make sure that our robot girl Optimus, they take Hasbro to call. I wonder how that works out for them. Do they even like... Oh, what was the adaptation called? Robotech, I think. Do they even do anything with the IP, or do they just sue people about it?
They've done some stuff. I don't know if it's been anything recently.
I mean, adorable puppy is a shape. And I like to think I'm adorable puppy shaped.
Yeah.
I recall having a Voltron that was recalled due to lead paint. And that's all they did. Fucking hell. Good question, Shrek. Right. We need to make sure our Optimus is armed. Right, so we've got... Let's see, E and L and G. I can put these away for now, I think. There we go. Nicole, won't she know that they're missing though? And that might cause some problems. Because we know what your mum's like. Okay, so firstly... I need to just move that around so the wire's less out of the way. Right, now we can get stuff back into the belt. Okay. I'll turn my music back on for me, actually. I worry about that. Wait, Tad, are you still there?
I am still here. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to... I don't know why I was... Why was I going to say I didn't mean to call you out of luck? Fucking hell. Oh no, I mean it's more, I can't hear it on my end because of a setting I've got on OBS, so it's more I should probably kind of want to turn it on my side, I guess. Right. Oh, there we go. It took a handbag off she never used whatsoever. And she didn't notice it went missing?
Okay.
It's like... Oh, she was like, I can... Oh, fair. Okay. It's like, we know what your mum's like, so I don't think anyone here wants you potentially putting yourself in harm's way or anything like that. I need to stop knocking the mic.
But it's fun.
No, but what if it makes an awful noise for chat and it makes people leave because it's like, no, she keeps knocking the mic and I don't like the noise it makes, so I'm gonna go somewhere else now.
You are way overthinking, puppy.
Yeah, it's kind of my thing.
Good, it's fine. No, it's not.
I'm confused as to the context of that particular redeem, Nicole. Is that just over me getting anxious over knocking the mic? Or should we be worried about you? Why not both? I mean, I'd rather it not be the second one because that involves my friend potentially being in a less than safe situation. Hi, Gregor. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing, building the model kit, just hanging out on the stream. You know, how are you doing?
I'm confused, but that's okay. That's normal.
Ignore me.
No.
Wait, also I'm streaming. That's fucking dumb to say, actually.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, don't mind me. Just, I'm just the streamer that you are here that you're all here to watch. Just don't mind me. Just ignore me and go about your day, even though you're literally here to do the opposite of ignore me.
You dingus.
Silly puppy.
Yeah, and that dingus redeem was entirely warranted. This one. Oh, I need to turn off the other one as well. Oop. Knock the fucking mic again. Now, I don't know why it's only just occurred to me, because the mic is actually in frame, so y'all can even see me doing it. Fuck's sake, that's a little embarrassing. Oh well. I'm just a clumsy bitch who's not used to, like, I most of the time will use this desk to build model kits on anyways. I just usually try to have the microphone out of the way, because, you know, I'm not usually streaming when I'm doing it, so I think I just kind of need to get myself some spatial awareness and actually, like, get used to it being there when I'm streaming.
I gotta learn how to, like, get the microphone to work so I don't have to put it right up next to my mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Except sometimes you do anyways because you enjoy it, and well,
I know, because I like your reaction to it when I, you know, talk really quiet into it and say that you're a good girl. You know.
Oh, I definitely know. Fuck's sake.
Wish I could find a headset mic that.
Hi there, Rochelle. You're such a good puppy girl.
God damn it, Egg.
Hey, Michelle, you've been such a good girl.
Y'all are being mean. There. Oh yeah, Walter, welcome to my streams, where a good part of the content it involves me getting flustered by women with pretty voices.
Sorry if you get any splash damage. Not really.
Wait, what splash damage?
I said sorry if you get any splash damage. Not really.
Yeah, no, you're never sorry for that shit. It generally makes me really happy as well that me just being a subby gay bitch actually, like, helped you with your... Oh, fuck. Have I put that in the wrong way around? I have. Right, that's why I have, Yeah, because me being a subby gay bitch actually helped you with your voice training, actually helped you improve your voice, and that... I'm glad I was able to do that, even if it was just me being, you know, flustered.
Yeah, I did. Believe it or not.
Yeah, well, I believe it because you've told me more than once.
Yep.
There we go, that's the right way around. There we go. Then does that just straight up go in there? I think it does. Yeah. Ah, that goes up in there like that. I do like how tightly some of these parts and these joints are fitting together, because it means that overall it's going to be just a really solid build. Feels like I'm actually going to be able to...
Tight.
Bitch!
Had to.
I, I mean, I guess I was due, punishing, I guess.
Yes.
Right, this needs to go like that. Fucking threw me right off. There we go, that's those two. Now we're doing a shoulder. So I'm so happy that I can do streams like this where it's like, let me just like indulge in stuff I enjoy and also share it with people who like wants to see it. Like,
Yeah. That's how that works. Exactly.
yeah, it makes me happy because it's like, you know, going into this like as like trying to be mainly a Warframe streamer is like, I know what the community can be like. The Warframe community on Twitch likes watching Warframe.
Right, exactly.
So if they follow people who play Warframe, they are following for Warframe and not necessarily anything else. So the fact that like the fact that there's enough people here that care about me doing non-Warframe things, it makes me happy. It just gives me all the more reason to enjoy what I do.
Exactly.
Especially when I can combine my hobbies like this, which it's good. It's I keep saying it makes me happy. Where's that? Oh, L7.
No one loves a happy puppy.
Yeah. Tell you what, I love being a happy puppy, especially after everything I have not only been through past tense, but I guess I'm going through present tense as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks, Jess. Although, honestly, I know you would because these are more relevant to your interests than me playing Warframe, which... Oh, wait, time, what? This takes me to something you were telling me, like... Was it yesterday?
What?
About me thinking that, oh, I know everyone's just here, everyone just watches my streams because they just see me as an extension of you and all that, and it's like...
That is completely incorrect.
Well, yeah, what Jess just said kind of drove that point home for me.
Yeah, I don't build things. That's not, I don't build models. Yeah. I also don't do fashion frame, remember?
Yeah, that's true. People send you fashions anyway, though.
Yeah, and I look at them and I'm polite about it.
Yeah, and I try to... I think I try to, like, at least pretend to know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not, like, any kind of expert on, like, color theory and art and whatever the fuck, but, like...
I'm not either. I mean, I know what I like, but... I'll say if I think something's cool. That's about all I can do.
Yeah.
But... And there's certain kinds of horror games that I'll actually play and enjoy, like Phasmo.
Yeah. I'll need to be a color theory expert. That's not what you like. True. Fuck's sake.
I also play Final Fantasy, which you don't.
This is
You play Dark Souls. I will never be caught playing a Dark Souls game ever.
Not if we did a little call stream?
Nope. Nope. I'll be on voice. I'll watch you play. I ain't gonna play it.
You know what? That is entirely valid. Yeah.
Not my thing.
Yeah. God damn it, Water. I hate that you're right. Evo's color theory. Trans flag colors are pretty. They are objectively pretty though. Let's be so for real.
I understand Dark Souls is great. I understand that people enjoy Dark Souls. People are allowed to enjoy Dark Souls. I do not enjoy Dark Souls. People are allowed to have their own preferences.
One of those where it's like, good for thee, not for me.
Exactly. Have fun with your frustrating, stupid, I know I dodged roll game. Enjoy it. Have fun with it.
Skill issue.
See? Dark Souls is for masochists. Exactly.
I'm not a masochist.
I am not a masochist. Yes, you are.
No, I am not a masochist, actually.
Just teasing you, puppy.
I know. I also actually don't know where I lie with that. As to whether or not I would consider myself a masochist, because I am such a little bitch when it comes to pain. Like, I have such a low pain tolerance. But that it's like, I like stuff that involves pain, but I don't like it because of the pain.
Like Dark Souls.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I hate that you're not wrong.
Oh yeah, do the test. Don't do it on Twitch, but do the test.
I think I did it not too long ago. Wait, if I just attach that to the wrong side?
I can do it off stream right now and just tell you what I score. I'm probably gonna score super low.
You might
done the
surprise
purity
yourself.
test and scored like a. I did the purity test and scored like a 4 or a 5. I scored like hella low on the purity test.
Oh.
I'm actually proud of myself.
Wait, low means kinky?
Yes.
Oh.
I am very impure. There
Good.
were only a few things that I've not done, which the couple that I had not done actually disgusted me, which is like rare.
Fair. I straight up can't remember if I ever did the purity. I think I did. I just can't remember what I got for it because my memory is terrible.
Let me see if I can find this BSDM test here. Let me see. There we are. I pinky promise I'm not a robot.
I promise I'm not a robot, I say with tears in my eyes. Such Jay.
I promise I'm not a robot. Ooh, sexual orientation, strictly lesbian. Let's do a short and simple test. Oh, okay, scope. Show all questions. I know I'm dominant, or I know I'm submissive. I know I'm submissive. Just go ahead.
There is plenty of evidence, not necessarily the contrary, but like, well, actually, yeah, no, to the contrary. You're not.
Should I go ahead and show all questions? Okay, go ahead and show all questions. Fine. All right.
I'm sorry. No, you are. I am not denying your subby bottom traits, but it's also like you are absolutely too dummy to just be pure sub at this point.
All right.
Hi, I am living proof of this.
I just assumed I was a power bottom. That's all.
Could just be your switch.
I've had too many people tell me that I'm not. They could be wrong. I don't know.
That's ultimately that's just a lot of that's down to you. I mean, I know I'm saying like I also realized like I literally just did that, but no, that's ultimately down to you, but
'Cause,
sometimes
like the first question, I like receiving pain during sex, and no, absolutely not.
scored like a 97 on the purity test. I'm not even surprised. Being ace kind of ruins the fun of those.
Oh well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is entirely valid though. Because
There's a random question in the middle of this. I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. Strongly agree.
Well then, learn something new every day, huh?
No, that's not new. That is not new information for me. Or maybe it's new for you.
Yeah, that's kind of my point.
Oh, I thought we talked about that.
No.
Oh yeah, that is, you know, that is a quelled wish. That is a sacrifice I have made for my wife.
I still struggle to know where I stand on all of that. I say I'm ambiamorous, but I genuinely just don't know. Because I don't know. I've had a couple of I've had 2 monogamous relationships. Well, I mean, there's a couple that were basically like functionally, well, 2 actual monogamous ones, a couple that were like functionally monogamous, and then I've like had poly relationships as well, and like I don't know. It's a mixed bag across the board, so it's like I don't know. I don't really know where I'm at with that. I don't know if that's something I necessarily need to figure out before I think about dating again. But yeah, Jess. I think I'm definitely one of those where I'm kind of struggling to figure it out because I don't know. I genuinely don't know where I'm at with that. Because it's like I am like 100% gay enough to love more than one woman at once, right? 100%. Mm-hmm. But it's just like, could I do the actual functional polyamory side of it? Which I don't know. I've tried. I mean, I worked on my own jealousy issues, right? I did, and in my relationship with my abuser, I did, right? And I was damn fucking proud of it too. Too bad she didn't do the same though. No. I go on one fucking date, and she accuses me of replacing her. After I put all the work in, right, to unlearn all of my jealousy from her hooking up with men. Not to shame anyone who does that, but it's more just like... It's like, I put the work in to unlearn my shit with that. But for me to go on one day and just like, oh, you're replacing me. It was very purposeful, though. Let's be so fucking for real. It was about control, and that me having another partner would be a sign of her losing control. I am sorry, let's get back on the actual poly side of things and not me trauma dumping. I can't be asked. I'm here to have a good time.
Exactly. There you go.
But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so, yeah, let's get this train back on the rails, right? So yeah, I'm capable of having feelings for multiple people at once. Hell, as it stands, fucking hell, how many people do I have crushes on at the minute? 3 at least? And... yeah, I don't know. And You know, one thing that's actually complicated matters for me even further. It's watching Zoe and Lily and then seeing their relationship, and it's like, I want to love like that. And the thing is, I know they're both like, I know they're both poly, but then it's also like, in my mind, it's also like, yeah, but what if I had mono relationship that was like that? It's, I don't know. It's a tough one. The thing is, all of this is just hypotheticals and thought experiments because I made a promise to a friend who is now no longer a friend that I wouldn't date for at least 6 months back in, what, January? But I don't know. I still think I'm going to try to stick to not dating for a while. I kind of want to focus on this on streaming because it's doing me a lot of good, I think. And plus I do need to I need to, and I am breaking the mindset of like I need a romantic relationship to feel complete and happy and fulfilled, which I do feel very like happy and fulfilled. Like a lot of my needs that I would normally seek from a romantic relationship are actually being met by doing this and being a part of this community. So I guess I'm just...
I'll send this to you.
Oh yeah, you've been working... Right.
Shocking results.
I'll be honest. Wait, are you being sarcastic when you say that?
Yes, I'm being completely sarcastic.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that absolutely tracks.
Yup.
Especially that last one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know.
Oh my god.
A lot of the questions were just like, it was just like, ooh, no. You know.
Yeah.
It's changed over the years. It really has. It's you know.
I can't get these two beats together. Yeah, Albus, you are so right.
But that top line there, the fact that non-monogamist scored so high, but that's the sacrifice I've made for my wife. You know, she is not. So.
There's something I could say about that, but for a number of reasons,
Well, damn it to me then if you want to. Handy.
It's not. I can't put these fucking tiny things together. I've been here for ages. I'm so glad I've been yapping. Otherwise, this would just be very awkward.
Aww.
And Albus, that is adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking dyspraxia.
Exactly.
Okay. The one thing I will say with regards to that particular topic in a public space is I worry. That's all.
You worry? Okay, now you gotta come clean. What do you mean?
I don't I don't know if it's a stream conversation.
Okay.
Got these. Okay, good. I just dropped them and I don't know where one of them went. Oh, there it is. Now about the floor I found it. Also, yeah, it's actually, Tan, I'm sorry I said anything.
No, you're fine. I'm typing something.
Okay. Do you want me to answer it now or later?
Yeah, just yes or no. Or is it something else?
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
If you're entirely okay and it's not gonna end up potentially causing you any issues.
oh no, I'm totally fine with it. I've talked about it on stream before. Yeah, if you're being cautious for my sake, I don't care. I've talked about it before.
I was being cautious for your sake, yeah.
Okay. No, I've Giraffa knows that, and this even happened on stream. She knows that I've desperately wanted to be poly before, and it just didn't work out. Like, for both of us, she even tried, like, to have an open mind about it, and it just didn't work out for us. So, it's just easier for both of us if we're not. And so it's one of those things where, like, it took, I mean, it not only took my egg cracking, but it also took, after 38 years, or 33 years of marriage, it's like, oh my god, if you talk to your partner, things go better. It's amazing. Like, fucking duh.
Yeah.
You know? A lot of it was we weren't communicating, and neither of us were getting our needs met. And so we were trying things, and it wasn't working. And yeah, talking to your partner challenge. But it, I mean, think about living with someone for 30 years, like, as your partner. Things change over time. Things don't remain static over 30 years. And I'm sure you've heard, like, the people that have successful marriages, it's, they say, oh, you fall in love over and over and stuff like that. Well, it's not just that. It's, people change over time. So it's adjusting to that change. And, like, not only did my egg crack, but she went from being this incredibly horny person to practically being Ace Arrow, right? So I've had to learn to adjust to that. And I went from being, incredibly not horny to, well, okay, yeah, I'm taking estrogen and progesterone, to now I'm incredibly horny. So we've traded roles on that. So it's taken work from both of us, and yeah, so it's we just work around each other's needs. That's all. So
I think I worry because I remember seeing a similar situation a few years ago, and actually watching, mind it was over a Discord VC, but, like, I watched a relationship nearly fucking explode right in front of me over one partner being poly and the other one being mono.
yeah.
The mono one discovered she was poly later on, so that kind of worked out.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, keep in mind too, we've been through fucking literally everything together. We've been, married for 30 years, and so I was super fortunate that she was able to adjust to, me figuring myself out, and she stuck around, which I'm super grateful for. And you know, me adjusting to her becoming Ace, and us adjusting to that, and then me learning this about myself, and then I'm just, you know, I've been able to be like, you know what, I'm willing to make the sacrifice for her because she's stuck around for me, so I'm sticking around for her, you know. So it is what it is.
I
Plus, every single polycule that I've met, they are so they're so busy. It's all scheduling, right? They are so insane with the number, the more people you add, the worse it gets. Like they are just all harried, and oh yeah, this partner has this, and this, and then every other person you add, it gets exponentially worse with boundaries and schedules, and I'm just like, I ain't got time. You know, I cannot add another person to this mess.
see, that's why even when I'm like, even when I've been poly in practice is like maximum two partners.
I can't add one more person to this. There's no fucking way. Get spreadsheets. Yeah. Like, I got enough going on. Trying to add squeeze a third person into this shit? No. Forget it. And it's not like I'm not happy. We're happy. So it's like, why, you know, I don't want to try and like shoehorn a third person in here. Why would I do that? You know, that would be pointless at this rate.
The thing is, it's not like it's not like it doesn't have to be about like, you know, like as a parent then just like introducing a third person. That's actually really not a good way to go about it, because that's my first poly experience.
Right.
I was what was called a unicorn. Ideally, it would be a case of like you being poly and your wife not would be you simply just having another partner.
Right. Which I'm just deciding to not do that. Which is real easy for me not. It's real easy for me to not do. I mean, I don't leave the house anyway, so who cares? You know. So it's real easy for me to just not have somebody else. It's real simple. And that's what I mean, is I don't have the energy or the time or the spoons to try and handle another person along with her, to have that kind of energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, as a partner. But as far as that goes, I do have explicit permission with her to flirt with whoever I want, because she knows she doesn't fulfill that role. Which is why I call you a good girl all I want, so.
Also, your bike might be a bit far from you. That was quite quiet.
Well, let me try it again. That's why I can call you a good girl whenever I want. So there you go. LOL.
That's good. That's healthy. Sometimes introducing like poly dynamics in a relationship, it doesn't always have to be like relationship. Sometimes it can be like,
hi, chat. You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess?
What
Hey, Michelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Fucking hell. Right. Brain, come on, get in here. We're trying to have an important
Only food.
not helping bestie.
I know. On purpose.
Bitch.
Rochelle,
Oh, no.
you're such a
I
good
guess-
puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you,
Hi,
Rochelle.
Titan.
Hi.
We're torturing puppy right now.
Yep.
How you doing? How you doing, bestie? Are you okay?
That was just gay puppy noise.
Such a good girl. Drop the no cussing. Wow. Rude.
Oh no. Oh no. No one's that hasn't been redeemed yet this stream.
You know what's really funny though?
What's that?
Is anytime, okay, because you know, you and I both have this really bad anxiety about shit every once in a while.
Yeah.
Giraffa has the antithesis of this. She never has anxiety about anything.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, it's almost like a weakness of hers though, because it's like, because then when it happens, hi Zoe.
Hi Zoe. Thank you. Yeah.
Right.
Nah.
She's such a good little puppy.
Mm.
I heard through the grapevine. I haven't had a chance to catch a stream, Zoe, but I've heard that someone's been doing some voice training, huh?
Oh no. Oh, oh no.
I'll have to go check out a VOD or something.
Yeah.
Right?
I can't even do shit.
Your brain is gone. You okay, puppy? You gonna live?
Look,
That's a good girl.
Look,
Good girl.
Fuck's sake. Everything's fine. It's bad. Yeah.
You gonna start your voice training, puppy?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why are you choosing now to ask me
To torture you,
fair?
so that you cooperate, right?
Yeah.
So that you agree, right? Mm-hmm.
Let me. Okay. Oh, composure. Bestie, how the fuck am I gonna be able to voice train when you are rendering me too flustered to even be able to speak?
It's called task loading. Yeah, that's what it's called.
The fuck is task loading?
You've never heard of task loading before? Oh boy, I'll have to tell you that story. Maybe not now. Task loading, you know. It's where you just you practice while you've got a bunch of stuff going on.
That sounds stressful and anxiety inducing.
It is, but it helps you in a way.
Yeah. I just...
It helps when the tasks are melting your brain like that, though.
Oh!
Right, Mako? I wasn't gonna say anything.
Gonna
ruin it.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of on purpose. I'm glad someone noticed. Look, if I'm gonna do something with my streaming where, like, I am physically going to be perceived, might as well do it well.
We're not gonna talk about the child, right? I mean, cough, cough.
They're what?
Do you remember when I had the
child? The child.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh no, don't look, that would be terrible, she says, just showing off.
It's almost like it's on purpose.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh hey, Tad, it's your favorite.
What?
Oh, you can't hear my stream.
No, I cannot.
Well, you can see the name of the song.
Fair.
Yeah.
I see it. No, I see it.
Yeah.
We were driving to the storage unit, and I Want It That Way came on, and we just all started belting it out in the car. That was so fun.
Amazing. Wait, which way around does this one go?
Should I just tell the task loading story and get it over with?
You say get it over with like you don't want to tell it.
No, I mean I do. Hi, Cat.
I am a mess. Stan and chat are bullying me.
I like how you list me first, and chat's got all the buttons. I'm just here.
But you're here in VC. You can, you can, you have.
I can what? I can what?
You can be a bitch. You also can be very versatile, because like the redeems are just like set phrases, whereas you can basically say whatever you like. You can say the things that are like super duper extra effective. You can create combinations of stuff to just completely break me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like when we were talking about things that were too tight. Like before.
Yeah. Oh, that's my sex the wrong way around. There we go.
Okay, so task loading. When I was learning to scuba dive, they would take us out to the pool, and they'd throw us in the deep end. Okay, they wouldn't throw us in the deep end. They'd put us in the pool, and they were teaching us how to put on all our equipment: the fins, this mask, the snorkel, the tank, the regulator. Okay, do you know what the regulator is? It's a thing you put in your mouth. Okay.
Ah, okay.
That regulates the air going into your lungs that you breathe through. So when you take in a breath, it regulates how much air comes out of the tank into your mouth.
Ah, okay.
And then when you breathe out, it stops air from coming into the tank into your mouth, and when you press on it, the valve stops air from coming in, and it pushes the air out of your mouth, out of the regulator into the water. So it regulates the flow of air. That's why it's called the regulator. So
Okay.
you have your dive computer, which tells you how much air you have in your tank, how long you've been in the water, what depth you're at, how long you need to stop at your safety stop. It does all the computing for you.
Yeah.
You have your backup regulator. You have your spare air, just in case something goes wrong. You have your dive knife in case you have to cut yourself free from shit. Blah, 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 blah. You've got all this stuff hanging off of you. You're in your wetsuit or your dry suit, depending on what you're wearing. You have your flashlight. Blah, blah, blah. You got all this stuff. So, to get certified to dive, you have to know how to put all this stuff on in the water while you're underwater. Because at any point during a dive, stuff can come off. Because there's current, because there's fish, because there's rocks, because there's boats, and because there's other divers. People can run into you and stuff can come off. So you have to be able to fetch it and put it back on. So our dive instructor will get us all kitted up, get all our stuff on, make sure that we know how to put it on all ourselves. That's, this is weeks after we've been learning about, explosive decompression and the bends and how to dive and all this other stuff. So this is like 2 weeks from doing our own solo diving and stuff. So they take us out to the deep end of the pool, put us down at the bottom, and our dive instructor will systematically disassemble what we're wearing at random.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Knock the regulator out of your mouth. Knock your mask off. Pull off a fin. Knock the spare air off. Drop your knife off you. And you have to be on top of putting things back on as they come off. That is called task loading. Because you have to know what's more important as things are getting removed, putting them back on. What's the most important thing? Keeping your regulator in your mouth so you can fucking breathe. Turning your air back on so you can breathe. Putting your mask back on so you can see. Right? Doing stuff in order. He will literally turn your air off if you're not paying attention. So you have to turn your air back on. Stuff like that. That is task loading.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
It is, but if you do it enough, it becomes muscle memory. And that's the point. Is you do task loading so that the more often it happens to you, the more you just know what to do. So task loading And not many people do this when you're voice training. Task loading when you're voice training is kind of like, and I don't see many people talk about this, is like, what's the hardest thing to do when you're voice training? When you're learning to use your voice as your default, what trips you up? Laughing, coughing, sneezing, right? Have you ever intentionally tried to laugh or cough in a different pitch? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird to think about though, right? But I mean, those are things that you do, right? So, you know, it's weird to think about, like, intentionally laughing, right? Like, actually think about actually laughing in a different pitch. You know, instead of going, you know what I mean?
Jesus fuck.
You know what I mean?
Rochelle, you're such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle.
Yeah, but you gotta, like,
I'm
actually
so
think about
proud
doing
of
it.
you. I'm
there you
so
go.
proud of you, Rochelle.
So, exactly. Doesn't that sound weird coming out of me though?
It does. I mean, that always threw me off. That
Sorry.
Then Leary hits me with Lily.
Yep. So anyway, that's what task loading is.
Yeah.
Is doing the things that you're gonna have to learn to do, so that it just feels natural instead of when it happens, you're like, you know, oh god, I sound awful because you haven't done it before.
Yeah.
You know. Sneezing is another tough one. Resources, a lot of YouTube and just a lot of practice. The biggest thing is just you have to practice and you have to get used to sounding bad until you don't sound bad.
I need my own place before I voice train, so I'm not self-conscious as fuck about it.
I know. That makes it hard. That's the tough part, is you're going to have to sound bad until you don't sound bad anymore, at least to yourself.
I just have concerns that I'm gonna get mocked and laughed at if I so much as attempt as much as I feel like that likely wouldn't be the case. I don't want to run the risk, because then it's like, oh my.
Because then you never try. Then you never learn. That's the hard part.
Well, yeah, because then if I do that and then like get made fun of and shit for it, then it's like I'm then not only going to be shamed and embarrassed, but then I'm still not gonna voice train anyway.
Right. Exactly.
I'd like to think my parents wouldn't be like that judgmental. I remember they were like with my sister when she used to sing in her room.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even like malice necessarily, but like it's a thing that I remember, and it's enough to like make me want to like not, which is annoying because I'm so dysphoric about my voice.
Right. And it's not going to improve until you work on it. So may as well do it anyway. But yeah, I get you. I know.
Except I can't, because
puppy.
yeah.
I know. Well, hang in there. Well, like you said, you can do it every Sunday, right? So
That's maybe that depends on how well behaved the heckin' children are. Because often they can trigger me, especially when they're slamming doors.
Sounds like you need to get out of there and get a good roommate.
I don't like to think about that, because I don't really know how I go about doing that, and then that's thinking about the future, and then that just makes me incredibly depressed. which I would rather avoid. Right now, sorry.
So let's talk. Let's think about your model. How you doing on your model?
Oh yeah. I didn't want to say anything because you were telling a story. I didn't want to interrupt, but I think I did try to show it off. But like, yeah, the arms are done.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
She's looking cute.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, left hand shaking. That's not a good sign.
Council housing. What's that?
It's hard to define, especially when my brain is failing me in a bad way.
We're going back into the wrong topic. So anyway, so how much do you have left to do on Optimus here?
Just her legs and her accessories at this point.
Right. It looks so complicated with all the parts you have on the stuff there.
Yeah, it's because there's a lot going on, mainly lending to the articulation of how much you can pose her.
Oh man.
Good progress.
Thank you. See pliers. Are those pliers, Rochelle? What are those?
No, they're called nippers.
Nippers. Okay. Are they sharp?
Sharp enough to cut through like the thinnest parts of these to like cut bits out of the sprues.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. They're not like wire cutter sharp though.
I know it would be hard to actually injure yourself with them.
Okay.
Oh, good. There's a ping in the group chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Let me see. Oh my.
Oh, okay. If it warranted that kind of a reaction out of you, I have to see this shit. Well then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I wonder who it could be. Leary.
Oh my.
I now need to click off of that group chat or I am going to get distracted.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing right now.
Which, wait, would or wouldn't be?
Wouldn't be a bad thing. Necessarily.
I guess not, but also the build, I guess, why were you just humming like that?
Huh?
You were humming in like a very suspicious way.
What are you talking about?
I honestly don't know. Ignore me.
I'm not looking for things to contribute to the group chat. What do you mean?
Oh, okay, I was right then. An X-Acto knife titan, like this. This I used to like sort of cut off like nub marks, I guess, from the sprues, because like, I mean, you can use the nippers for that too, but the actual knife helps with more precise uses. Oh, good, the group chat has a ping.
It's not me.
Oh, good. Larry, what have you done this time?
Oh, God.
Oh, with the fucking Yuri multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may very well have done. Larry, do you know how she feels specifically about Tifa?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure she's aware.
That was like the subbiest little yes I may have ever heard from you. That sounds like me when you're bullying. Holy fuck! I the but
Yeah, that one was definitely for you.
I
Lyria has learned to target us individually. I'm scared.
I do believe I made my preferences known. Thank you, Jess.
Oh dear.
I mean, Lyra, if we're speaking in a very literal sense, you broke two.
No, you're streaming right now. I'm not streaming right now.
But you are a streamer.
Look. What?
Let me. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Yeah. That's how we do that. Am I dumb? How the heck do you...
No, you're not dumb. You are puppy. It is so much easier to browse through this on the laptop than on the phone, I swear. I have far too much downloaded.
Okay, that's something the Twitch mobile seems to have over desktop.
What?
I was trying to give you the sneaky shout out, but there's not a option for that. Because there's a thing on like when you're in, like when you're the mod in someone's chat, you can go on someone's thing and just like automatically press a thing that says shout out. I don't think there's a thing like that on desktop that I can find, and I don't believe there are any. Actually, wait, are there any mods? Let me check who's actually here. That's right, I'm taking attendance. No, I'm not.
I swear to God.
Oh, okay, we do have mods. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Tam, please?
I swear.
Oh no, my luck, whatever will.
Hello, Red Ghosts.
Hi. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome on in. Yeah, bots, if you're still about and watching, yeah, chat up for Tam, please. I can't do it on desktop, apparently.
Why not?
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Hey, Michelle, you've been such a good girl.
Right, okay, that's like... That, wait, are these the wrong pieces? Oh, they are. Those are for the other leg. Heck. This is what happens when you'll fucking bully me. Why is there another ping in the group chat?
Not me. Still not me.
Yeah, it's the yet that concerns me.
I'm looking. I'm trying to find the perfect thing.
The second one, believe it or not, was also not... Wait, no, now there's oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's that. Uh... the one Leary sent. I want to say the M word. I want to say the heckin' M word. Oh, dear mother of oh, hi, hello. Oh gods. Exclamation point, gay panic in chat, please. Jesus, God. That second one from Marco is oh my God.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's a picture.
That is most God. No, M. Marco, I said M. Not N. Apologies if I didn't say clearly enough to hear, but yeah, no, M word. Yeah, no, geez, I'm not even gonna like vaguely allude to even saying that, because no, that shit is never going to come anywhere near my fucking vocabulary. If you really let us know, just to make sure that no one believes that I'm referring to anything bad, the M word I was referring to was mommy.
I was wondering. I don't think maybe chat knew, but I knew what you meant.
Yeah. It's, yeah, I think. Hi, Doc. Oh my God! Why can't I pry this out of there now? Okay, I need to click off of the group chat. Fucking hell! What? Women, Marco, you're fine. It's okay. You misheard me. It happens. You're fine. Honestly, it's okay.
Optimus Primer.
Hold on. That's that's very good. Yeah, I'm pinning that. That's that is a fantastic joke, and you have my highest approval. Oh, that's. Very good. Also, breaking the streamers while we're live is content. It's fun for us, it's fun for the audience, and it's fun for the one the one little fucking thief who keeps breaking us. Jesus fuck, my brain is mush. Thank you for the 10 streams straight, dog. And I'm glad I could make your day, buddy. Right, where's the Tekken part I'm looking for? Is it here? Did I already cut it out and lose it like a dingus? Yeah, good, Larry. You shouldn't be. Am I dumb?
No.
Okay, so that is a part I did already cut out. I've just completely lost track of it, apparently. there's that one there, but you're supposed to fit... Oh, I did actually put that in the wrong one as well. Okay, never mind, it's fine, found it. See, that's why I tell jokes like that, Bunny. Sometimes a groan of disappointment, it gives me life. It's what I live for. That disappointment. Memory of... not the mic. Memory of Ghosts, this is entirely true. Maybe... Oh. Did that... Yep. Oh god, where's that gone? Fucking... That's a first. fucking part of the model kit just went in my cleavage.
Well,
yeah.
If that doesn't give you some euphoria, I don't know what will.
Yeah. Oh god. A gender-affirming mishap. Exactly, Cat. Remember what I was saying about euphoria coming from anything? Yeah, like losing a piece of my model kit in between my tits.
Anyway.
Wait, what? Oh, fair.
That's where I keep my vape.
Okay. Yeah. I hear you, Larry. Oh, I'm glad, Kat. I am so glad. What wasn't you? Okay, the fact that you saying that directed my eyes towards the group chat, Larry. Tan, you're doing?
No.
I want to guess Marco
No.
then.
I keep trying to find stuff that competes, but nothing I have competes unless it goes way over top. I have something that's way over top.
Do it.
I'm gonna post the thing that's way over top. I'm just gonna spoil it.
Okay, that first one, that's yeah, that's M word. Yo, I'm on prog. You gotta be fucking careful with this. God.
You've been warned.
I mean, damn. Okay. I'll be honest though. When it comes to that kind of thing, I'll be honest. Kind of mild. Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I know, kind of mild. It's just what I had.
I like the content warning you put as well. Oh, speaking of the M word. Speaking kind of mild, just like my autism.
That's like my autism.
Okay, now I definitely need to click off the group chat because that GIF is going to be distracting. And just for the sake of chat, the content warning that Tan issued with the thing she just sent was Warframe's just fucking. That's it. That was the.
Don't tell DE. Don't tell DE. Don't tell Rebecca. Reddit slash reddit.com/r/r34 Warframe or whatever. Mag and Ember.
Yeah.
The final brain cell.
Yeah. Yeah, Walter, that's more than fair. Right, am I even putting this in the right thing in the right way?
Pardon me, I said that incorrectly. Mag and Ember Deluxe.
Wait, was it? I thought that was just base Ember.
Is it Ember or is it Ember Deluxe? I think it's Deluxe, isn't it?
Oh, look like base Ember to me.
Is it base? Okay, I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's fuck's that. I can't be looking at this shit on stream while I'm on fucking prog.
Ooh, Leary. Nice.
Oh, come on, I just clicked off of the group. Oh, that was a noise.
I gotta click off of it too.
Oh, okay, alright. There we go, finally figured that out. Oh, fuck it, I am nothing if not a slave to my curiosity.
You need to like mute it for 8 hours or something.
But
Back at 20.
Yeah, that might kill me. Memory of Ghosts, that is valid as fuck. And anyone who does not believe that ace people are valid don't belong here. Straight up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh no, Memory of Ghosts just posted an asexual little blob emoji towards themselves.
Oh yeah.
Jess, here's the thing though. It's content watching me endure gay panic on stream. As much as I maybe should, it would make the stream less entertaining, I feel. Unless y'all are just like really impatient for me to finish this build, which I don't believe is the case. Okay, there we go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like we've said many times, Puppy, we're here because you're entertaining and fun, not because of what you're doing, not what game you're playing. We're here for you.
It's the
What?
final brain cell.
Legendary super lesbian. Hi.
Lesbian.
And she's
Hi.
pressing all the buttons. Okay.
It's our glorious leader. Hello.
Thank you for the hydrate. I continue to slack on that. And thank you for the med check. I did take my morning dose.
Oh, I might need to mute it. God.
Girl.
Oh, she's actually just pressing all the buttons. Oh, I'm in danger.
That's what all good lesbians do.
Hey,
Press all the buttons.
gun evening. Oh no. Oh no, Marco. Okay, that first one, my thoughts are genuinely just she'd be so fucking comfy to cuddle. Also, Jess, this group chat absolutely cannot share it on Twitch. I would catch a ban so fucking fast. And
oh God.
I quite like having this account. I like being able to stream. I don't want to lose that. Just share the group chat.
Right. Correct.
Oh, and speaking of reasons why this group chat would get me banned.
Did you look at it again?
There was a new that was
It is. It's anime titty. It's just lots of anime titty. Yeah.
What you posted wasn't.
I mean, kinda.
Well, I mean, again, based on your content warning, it was Warframes. That's like just Warframes just fucking.
Well, that's why I put a content warning on it, because it wasn't exactly anime titty.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Warframe's anime, right? Kind of? Sort of? A little bit?
I feel like there are some people who would give you so much shit for saying that.
Exactly. That's why, yeah.
Probably weebs as well. Like, specifically, like... Not just, like... I don't mean weebs as, like, general anime enjoyers, but, like... You'll know who I mean. The kind of people I mean when I say weebs. The people who like anime and Japanese media, but are just really weird about it.
Yeah. People are way too into it.
Actually, there was someone in chat during my last stream actually that called you what was it, Tan-san, which is like,
yes,
no,
that was great.
Like, it's like yeah, this is like no, that's weird. I mean, that's certainly one way of putting it.
Anime fans,
TM. Yeah. There we go. There's anime fans and then there's anime fans TM. Or is it just they're being weird to the girls? Probably, considering what some of those folks are into. Which is a topic I'm not going to dive into. Oh, hang on, there's a part I forgot.
Oh, I just saw what you put in the Discord in your not safe for work channel. Did you not know that? About shooting blanks.
I did.
Oh.
No, the.
Oh, I just reread it. Oh. Oh?
And the penny drops.
I maybe shouldn't have brought that up. Okay, never mind.
You're fine.
So anyway, about them Transformers. Nope. How far along are you? What is that blue thing that you were just holding?
Oh, it's kind of a general purpose tool for building model kits. Like, there's this almost like blade here that helps you like pry parts apart if you've put the wrong kind of thing in. There's this little bit if you need to, like I just did, access like sections that are literally just little holes to like move a part or like a joint into the right position, that kind of thing. Very helpful.
Interesting. Literally like just an all-purpose tool.
Pretty much.
Did you take your meds?
My bets?
Your
Oh!
meds, yeah.
Why didn't I hear the redeem for that? Oh well. Yeah, I did take my morning dose. What time are we on now, actually? 3.5 hours before I need to take my meds. Thank you for the hydrate, Larry.
4.5.
Okay, one thing I'll say about what you mentioned from the Discord. You realize that's that's only going to increase again with Prague.
If you're willing to talk about it, I am. I don't care.
I'm trying to be real fucking subtle about it. I just wanted to say.
You know me. I won't be subtle if you don't want to be. I don't care. I'll just talk about it. If you want to be delicate, I'll be delicate. It's your stream.
Yeah, delicate is more comfortable for me, you know, especially. Okay. Well, I mean, it's in a more public space. I mean, if I'm being too subtle and you don't know what I'm getting at, I will just DM you what I mean.
I understand what you're getting at. I'm trying to follow your lead on this since it is your stream. Otherwise, I would just be dirty and just be blunt about it.
Also wondering how far I can go before I need to maybe put the whole thingy for sexual content.
Right. Well, I mean, it's educational, so you're not talking about just... You're not being... You're not trying to be arousing, you're being educational about it, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
But, here, I'll just DM you.
Never stopped. The nature of it changed, but the volume has not.
Interesting. That is definitely different from woman to woman then.
I also know I am an exceptional case because how do I put this? The only surefire way for my parents to make sure they didn't have kids anymore was a hysterectomy. Nothing else worked.
Oh, so that's something in your bloodline then.
Yeah, make of that what you will.
Yeah. Yeah, what got you into model making?
That's a very good question, because it's something I've tried and visited on and off. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to say. I guess it was more like I just liked the designs of the mecha and the characters and what have you. But I don't know. I guess part of me, I was initially turned off to model kits because oh god, it's this cool kind of action figure, but I have to build it myself and it requires tools and stuff. Nah, I can't be asked. Then a few years later, I found myself giving it another go. It's just actually no, I really enjoy just the building process, and so I kind of just kept on doing it. And then after the 20th of March last year, I shouldn't have put that away so soon. But I had to be fucking rescued from the relationship I was in at the time. Mm-hmm. And I found myself with the newfound struggle of fucking PTSD. Wait, the heck? Am I missing it? Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, I realized something. I was building more models again just because, I was home and actually able to partake in that hobby as opposed to being stuck in my ex's flat. But I kind of realized something as I was building. I was focused. I mean, I would build, and then I would also like have something on YouTube on in the background, and I realized my attention. I was actually out of my own head, not dealing with like memories and trauma, whatever the heck. My brain was focused solely on what I was listening to and the build. So this has ended up being very therapeutic for me. It's helped me keep my mind busy, like occupied when it sometimes gets too loud. So yeah, the getting in, actually like getting me into it in the first place is a bit more of a complex question, but yeah, no, the reason why I do it now is yeah, it's, I mean, the things with trauma, it's like, I know it can't just be like ignored. And it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna distract myself permanently and not deal with it, because like, it is something you need to confront and process, but it's also like, it helps me not ruminate so much. And like, again, if my brain's just getting really loud with all of it, and I'm just really struggling, just putting on some like crap YouTube video about whatever the fuck, and just building something, it's a helpful distraction. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, doing something like this is definitely a healthy coping mechanism. Maybe not so much for one's bank account, but that's a whole other issue.
For sure.
Then you've made something, so yeah, because then you can take the end result of what you've done and just be like, I made that, and that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Right, now we're doing the wheels. And the truck sections. Okay. Which one do you want me to fix? Okay. I'm going to attempt to ignore the ping in the group chat.
You can try. Oh well.
I guess that's a fun thing about these streams, is that you can tell when something's like hit me, because I just like, I need to stop and just like manually like recombobulate. See, Dark, I wasn't going to assume anything until you spoke up. Recombobulate. I don't. Look, I don't discombobulate as a word. I only I only presume that there's a. It's like a what's the word? Antonym of it? Like a word meaning the opposite? Fuck it. Let's just look at this fucking group chat. Oh, that last one is definitely giving M word. Is my model breaking? God, imagine. That is entirely valid. Okay, Doc, the images you are sharing are of one character in particular. May I ask who she is? Larry, the M word in this case is mommy. Well, she looked familiar. Okay.
Oh, hi, Louise. Hi, Darkness. Sorry, I've been multitasking, of course, you know, since I'm not building a model.
What have you been up to?
Say what?
What have you been up to?
I've been shopping for a coffee mug because you've seen the pictures of my setup, right?
Yes.
My little temporary desk. Everything in the house has been packed. There's nothing in the main room. There's nothing in any of the bedrooms except for this like table, chair, and my laptop, and my monitor that I've got, and my microphone, which I'm, using to talk to you right now. So I need a coffee mug because the little cheap ass one that I got from the grocery store is like already starting to leak and be broken. So I thought I'm gonna treat myself and I'm gonna go get like a Stanley, because I have a Stanley one that I use for water on my end table at night, right? And I got one of my own glyph stickers to put on it because it's like cool, and I'm like, oh, I'll do that again. I'll get myself a Stanley coffee mug, right, for breakfast. Apparently, the Stanley coffee mugs, because everyone likes let's get a Stanley mug for the water and blah 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 blah, because that was the thing like a year or two ago, right? And of course I bought into it, and I love my Stanley mug for water. Well, the Stanley coffee mugs don't close. They don't have a mechanism or whatever, because you've got the thing with the straw, or you can have the flip thing for the water so that you can sip out of it, and it's perfect for that. Their coffee mugs don't close. It has a hole in it so that you can sip coffee from it, but there's no mechanism. There's no. Every other coffee mug I've ever had that's a travel mug either has a button or a flip or something so you can close it so it stays hot. Right? That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The Stanley one does not. And so it's got so many 1 and 2 star reviews from people going like, this thing doesn't have a way to close it. It spills in the car. It gets cold in half an hour. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Yeah, it doesn't have a flap. Nothing. A travel mug without a lid. What is wrong with you people? Did you have AI design this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, did a person not look at this? And then there's another 1-star review that I'm looking at, because I like to look at the reviews, right? You have to look at the reviews. And there's only 40 reviews, and 7 of them are 1-star, and 5 of them are 2-star. One of them, horrible service. This is bizarre. I sent the support team a message about how I didn't like how my Stanley mug was delivered, and they didn't assist. I even sent pictures, and now you ask me for a review. Are you okay? No, I do not recommend this project. Oh no. So I'm not going to be buying a Stanley mug for my travel mug for my laptop. Yeah. Well, I guess I need to figure out a different company to buy a travel mug from.
Yeah, that sounds.
Imagine
so
burning
stupid.
all that goodwill that they built up that quickly. Did they like replace their support staff with call center or AI or something? Yeah. I was going to, Larry, yeah. But now I'm not going to. I did 2 years ago. I bought a Stanley mug a couple years ago, and I loved the damn thing. It's been great.
Also, Larry, the thing sorry.
Go ahead. No, it's your stream. Go.
Yeah, Larry, the thing you sent me in the group chat, I forwarded that straight to Lily.
Oh no. No, why can't we have anything?
Jesus fuck.
Fucking hell. Do I have to go throw my mug away? Hold on.
Maybe get a new one first.
So Stanley mugs might cause lead poisoning. Oh, from 2 years ago. Oh no! According to spokesperson, it can only occur if the cup somehow damaged the vacuum insulation is revealed and the lead is typically sealed. All insulated tumblers use lead. This isn't accurate. A wallet doesn't contain lead. It's not an insulated tumbler. Hydro flasks don't. The lead is in the inner layer of the cup, as with many stainless steel vessels. You'd have to melt it down or crack it open to get to the lead, at which point you wouldn't be drinking out of it anyway. It's actually on the bottom of the cup, and the cap apparently comes off with normal use. It's on the inside. It's not like coating the cup or anything.
So, not so harmful?
The bottom where the seal is, it's damaged. That's where your potential for lead comes from. Take care of it and you'll be fine. But if insulated metal cup suddenly doesn't work anymore, just toss it. They have been, in fact, been made with lead for a decade or so now. Oh my god. Temp Shield's main innovation is their powder coat, which most cheap powder coating comes with tons of other chemicals. They state nothing about not using lead. Both neither Stanley nor Hydro Flask are lead free. You should never interact with the lead unless you pop the seal somehow. By mid-2013, lead was out of our production process because we came with a proprietary sealant, Temp Shield. Okay, so everyone's just totally overblowing the issue.
Also, can I just say, broken bottom? Relatable.
Okay, so...
Sorry, continue.
Okay, so 2 years ago, the prevailing theories are don't use it if it's broken. If it breaks open the bottom, throw it away, don't use it. Or it hasn't been part of the manufacturing process since 2015 anyway. So, okay, if it breaks on the bottom, I'll just throw it out and not use it anymore. Fair. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm not going to buy Stanley anyway because they couldn't fucking... because of these reviews. So, Hydro Flask. Hey, Stanley. I want to buy a good fucking coffee travel mug. What's a good company?
Now, see, that's your problem, Tan. You're looking for a good company.
Yeah, fair. They keep mentioning Awala. I'm going to look at Awala.
Wait, I'm sorry, they keep mentioning what?
Owala, O-W-A-L-A.
Oh.
So I'm going to look at that.
I thought you said Awawa. 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 Awawa.
Made for mom. Customized for free.
I gotta grab my phone to answer DM.
I'm going to put you on the right monitor so I can't see group chat anymore. No, Larry, you're not in the wrong. I actually learned something. You were not incorrect. Yeah, be careful about your phone, puppy.
Weep.
There you go. If you need to exchange scenes.
Sorry.
Shop pet bowls. Hmm.
Wait, what?
Owawa has pet bowls.
Awawa has pet balls? Awawa pet balls! Awawa! Awawa!
I swear.
I Look, I know. Look, I know that's Lily's thing, but it's so fucking cute and it's relevant here, okay?
Let's see. Drinkware. Do I need a tumbler? No, they don't have like coffee mugs. I'm looking for a coffee mug. What's a slider? What's a tumbler? handle. I need a handle. Okay. 24 ounces. Interior ceramic. Ooh, that looks nice. Candy coated. No, I want dark. That looks interesting. Leak proof.
King Girl. Drinkware is what I have when I spill my tea on myself. Drinkware. When you wear your drink.
2,000 reviews. 94 are 1 star. Let's see what those are. Not for tea. Mug is not made for tea. When using for tea, it makes the taste disappear. It tastes like metallic water. Yeah, don't put it in steel. Idiot.
Yeah, who's putting... Oh, fuck's sake. Who the fuck's putting tea in a metal... Some people's children, I guess.
Did not keep the coffee hot for as long as it claimed. How long is it claimed? I don't even see a number for how long it claimed. Does not keep my coffee hot. Never received them. Why are you doing a review? Dropped in scrap. I hate people who do reviews for customer service shit.
Oh, what? People are like bitching about customer service specifically?
They want yeah, customer service, like my product arrived damaged, 1 star. Why are you idiot?
That's not a reflection on the product itself. It means it got fucked up
Right.
in shipping and you're complaining in the wrong place.
Exactly. I put hot water in it. It didn't stay hot for 6 hours. No cup is going to keep your shit hot for 6 hours, dumbass. Ugh. Worked awesome until the seal broke. Okay, how long? How long did you have it? That doesn't help me. They're saying, these people are saying that 3 hours isn't long enough. How long do you want your coffee to stay hot without like thermal? Do you want this to be like battery powered? What are you looking for?
Oh my god. I'm absolutely on fucking point, King.
No, it's not advertised for 6 hours. It's advertised for 3. And there's people complaining that it's not lasting 3 hours, which, okay, that's valid, but...
How did the seal break? He laughed during the shot. Chat's got some heckin' jokes, and I am so here for it.
Okay, so other people are saying Yeti is better. Let me go with Yeti. Yeti drinkware. Yeah, some people do. And you know what? I vibe with that. I'm okay with that, but expecting it to last 6 fucking hours is a little crazy. 3 hours, okay. I just wanted to stay warm for like 2. I want to have my coffee with my breakfast, and I just need a cup that's not going to leak. That's all I care about right now. Customize your drinkware. No, I just want a drink. I just want a thing. Coffee and tea. Ceramic coffee. There we go. Second coffee. Yeah. Dura sip. Oh my god. 34 ounce French press. Oh, I'm in trouble.
You got that, bestie?
A French press that is a mug. Oh no.
What's a French press?
Okay, so do you know how to make coffee at all? You ever had coffee?
Yeah.
You take ground up coffee beans, you pour hot water over it, you filter it, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
know
so-
that much.
Okay, so French press. You pour grounds or beans into a pot. You pour hot water on it. Instead of filtering it, the French press is you have a filter on a stick, and you press the stick down so that the beans get pressed through the water, and then you pour the water into whatever you want. You pour that filtered so that the waters get pressed through the beans, right? So you pressed your beans down through the water.
Okay.
Right? That's why it's called a press. So then you pour that into whatever container you want to drink out of. Well, they've saved you a step. It's the mug is the press. So you just drink out of it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this is fucking genius.
The French press is like printing press, but with more tar. Hey, yo.
This is, oh my god, do I need this thing? It's $110!
That's a bit much for a
I do
mug.
not need this. I do not need this mug. I desperately want it. There's a 64-ounce version. Mating press, yeah, I heard.
Hey, yo.
I hear ya. Hey, yo, yeah.
The way my head just
64-ounce
shot
French
up.
press.
God damn it.
Jesus. Okay, I don't need a 10-ounce. I need a larger. Do they have a larger than 10-ounce? Come on. I don't need a French press. I need. Is that all they have? They have to have larger than this. Come on. Drinkware. Coffee. Mugs. Okay, 20 ounce. I think 20 ounce will fit in my coffee maker. 30 will not. I don't think 24 will either, but I think a 20 will. How tall are these? Yeah, see, this has got a lid. What is wrong with Stanley? Jesus fucking Christ. Out of their goddamn minds. Can't even get a pink one. Come on. Pretty. Cherry blossom. Yeah. $64 ounces would do the job multiple times over. I do not. I can put my name on it. Ratings and reviews. Okay, this has 6,000 reviews. 300 are 1 star. Huge dent. Had to return. I don't care. Coffee mug. I never received it. I don't care. The magnetic slider is not as leak proof as you would think. Not sure why the design is push and slide versus the usual design. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good review. Thank you.
Magnetic slide. How fancy do people want their fucking coffee cups? Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Keeps beverage, but the slide on the lid leaks. Are you holding it upside down? What are you doing? Not what I expected. I figured with constantly seeing the name Yeti, the product would be awesome. Pouring boiling hot water into this, I expected to have a cup of tea like the majority of the day. However, pouring the lid at 7 a.m. didn't stay tight. Didn't stay until noon. What the fuck is wrong with you? How long do you want this to stay hot? Jesus Christ, dude. Rubber seal keeps coming off. Didn't receive the product. Don't leave a review. Contact customer service, you fucking moron. You have to crank the lid down with full body strength just to keep the lid on. Okay, that's a valid review complaint. That is a design complaint. This is a valid review. Thermal flask and a travel mug. Right, exactly. Not a fan of the strong lid. Okay, so people are complaining about the lid and the slide. Okay. The paint wore off after 2 uses. That is a valid complaint.
Oh.
Really? Huh. Well, fuck me. That's one of the complaints I have about my cheap-ass mug, the paint flaking off of it. Terrible lid. I hate the handle. Customer service. Service leaks. I do not like the lid. People really do not like this lid. And the paint flaking off. That might have just been a mismanufacture. I'm not saying anything else about the paint. But leaks and the lid are concerning. It should hold it. Yeah, it sounds like a valid complaint if the lid isn't like, How much is this thing? It's not that expensive. Do I really care? Let's see if it was a manufacturing issue. These were 8 days ago, 22 days ago, a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. So recent-ish.
Bestie? I feel like we may have gone a little sidetracked from the you know, the model stream.
I apologize.
It's okay.
I completely apologize.
It's okay. It was fun until I was just like, oh wait, I'm not sitting here not saying anything and actually doing my job as a streamer. I'm sorry. Tan, you're fine. Shush.
I'm just running my mouth. How you doing? How's your model doing?
It's good. I mean, we have a leg done.
Excellent. One more leg to go.
Yep. I mean, I'm not sure what other. Yeah, well, I have concerns. Larry, good luck surviving this one. And there's a pig in the group chat. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh.
This is the kind of thing I've talked about before, about like sort of like boundaries and speaking up for myself and that kind of thing. Just like a puppy start with a like, God damn it, bunny.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. By the way, when I act annoyed, it's a bit, and the fake indignant, it is in fact a bit. I don't get that annoyed about being called out for stuff that's, I want to say accurate, but I can't really say I've ever actually partaken in such an activity yet. Maybe I've just not had the right dom for it. I don't know. Anyways, that's probably TMI. Let's have a look at the group chat.
Oh no.
Oh, that's Polka. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. I'm looking at the one that Meow sent.
Oh, you're getting caught up, huh?
Yeah.
Leg. Okay. Another moment where I had to fucking recombobulate because it's like, oh, yep, nope, my brain is simply ceasing to function because of gay panic. Are you good, bestie?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Spoken like a woman in the throes of gay panic.
I'm okay.
More than okay, I imagine.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay.
Okay, I have to know, what broke you?
the third one of Meows of what's her name from? I can't even brain right now.
Oh, the one with the mommy vibes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that same.
I gotta tab away from that. Jesus Christ.
Same, because I've got Polkra giving me fucking bedroom eyes. God damn. Oh, I swear, I feel like the right woman could just give me a look.
Albedo.
And I would.
Thank you. Yes. Albedo.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the right woman could just as little as give me a look, and I would be in fucking pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely feel like I am that level of fucking subby at this point. I suppose that ties back to preference. A preference I think I've shared with you, Tan. Like sometimes just the look on the character's face in the artwork. Sometimes that can be the deciding factor on whether or not it just wrecks my shit. That's the side of good training. Yeah, I need good. I need good training. Also, because I think I've even talked about, because we're talking about poly stuff and like dating and all that. I think I sort of reached a point with dating where I'm limiting myself like too much, at least in terms of like location. I'm not saying like I'm gonna switch and go like full long distance, because no, I am too much of a needy bitch. I just think I need to maybe be okay with traveling a bit further than what I've been trying to for, you know, dates and potential partners. That's obviously a later future Rochelle thing to worry about, but yeah, I'm wondering, like, there's a difference between having high standards and just holding myself back. With regards to distance, I may be holding myself back. I will always refuse to compromise when it comes to the caliber of individual I'm dating. Trust me, I've been used and abused enough. I will do everything in my power to make sure that that never happens again. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kat. I fully agree with that. That'll probably come later. Thing is with limbs on these kits, once you've built one, building the other opposite limb is a lot easier, because it's like the process is fresh in your mind, so you can just kind of cut out the parts and stick them together. Oh, oops, missed that. There we go. Feel very nearly that. I feel like I shouldn't be having my deck in Robot Girl Optimus just face planted. Like I said, you get the zone exactly. And that kind of ties back to what I was saying before about why it is I enjoy doing this so much. It is, I'm very much, usually I'm like in the zone, just hyper focused on what I'm doing, which I guess I have a little less when I'm doing this on stream, because obviously there's keeping an eye on chat and actually like having a conversation as well, but still good, I think. Like, I could be, like right now I could be feeling like complete shit, so much on my mind that I'd probably still be okay to stream if I was doing a build, because like my focus is on the build and the chat. So it's like I feel like building on stream would have the same effect as like building off stream. Oh, but just casually over 5 hours. Why is it starting to feel more and more normal to do the longer streams? Like 12 hours was daunting, but it's like, fuck, Tad, I think I'm starting to reach your levels with this shit.
Almost, yeah. You're getting there.
I probably, you know, on my birthday, I probably could have gone longer, but I think it wasn't even like tiredness. I think I was just too fucking drunk to carry on. And Wobbly Life, I absolutely will be streaming again because A, that was fun as hell. B, y'all seem to really enjoy it. The important thing will be whether or not I'm able to bring the same level of silly, like, sober. I feel like I can. It's a very silly game, and I'm trying to embrace silliness and whimsy. You know, I was about to ask, oh hey, why am I shaking so much? And then I just remembered the fact that I forgot to eat a meal today.
I should probably do that.
I will. I know I said I had that other kit that I was gonna build for like extra content, but I feel like at this point, I've nearly finished the kit.
Everybody calm down.
Right, let me show you where I'm at. Right, this is how far I've come with the kit, right? It's just her leg and then accessories. Once that's done, we can raid out. I'll raid out, and then I'll go and have like a proper heckin' meal. It's fine. I will be okay. This isn't gonna take me much longer. I will likely be done within the hour. Oh, thank you both. Yeah, I don't know how long this would have taken me, like, off stream. Maybe it would have been a little quicker. But then, like, that's probably just because of, like, actually doing it on stream. Second leg always goes faster than the first. Yeah. Because I don't need to be, like, checking instructions and stuff. It's just like, oh, what do I do next? What do I do next? It's like, oh, I've just done it. I can just do it again. I know where everything goes. It's fresh in my mind. Is that... Oh, that's the wrong way around. Oh, yeah, I remember how this works. Hmm?
I want to pester you with something.
Oh, no.
That's nothing important. This is what I'm doing.
Yes! Oh, that looks so good.
Done it? Figured it's worth $30.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true, Larry. I think I almost feel bad saying this while Tad is still here. Yeah, I think maybe when I do have like other people on stream, I think I need to strike that balance where it's like, you know, people who are here as like guests and collaborators have the space to yap about stuff, but just as long as like I don't know. It's like with anything. It's about a balance, you know? If that was bad and like out of line, I'm sorry, Tan.
If what was out of line? I didn't hear anything that pinged me like that.
Oh, ignore me then.
I'm not gonna ignore you. I don't think anything was out of line.
Okay.
I swear, puppy.
What?
You're such a good girl. Relax. You're a good girl. Good grief. Number one, it's your stream. Number two, I was just running my mouth. You're completely within your rights.
But like,
jeez.
You're my friend. You're my best friend. I feel like it would be wrong on a stream like this. I feel like it would be wrong if I didn't give you the space to do that. But
it's your stream.
It's my stream, and that's what I want to do. You fucking dingus.
I'm gonna boop you.
Do it, but you won't.
Boop.
Well, that's me proving. Right, is my dumbass missing a piece?
How tall is 7.4 inches? I need a ruler or something. How tall is...
I mean, it's about half as tall as my... never mind. That's a base.
Oh,
that's a big slash J. Is it the piece that I think I found that one. Is it that I think it's one I've not cut off yet. It might be on a screw I kind of chucked. Perfect. Oop, surely. 1 second. Nothing's missing, I'm just a dingus.
Why did it try to put 3 mugs in my bag? What is wrong with you? Oh my fucking god.
It's like I keep saying, there's a list. I know you weren't talking to me, but it's funny to make that joke. Mainly because I know it always makes you laugh.
I'm going to hurt this thing. Actually, I need to step away for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I found it trying to think of something cute to say and I couldn't think of anything, so I'll just be right back.
Okay. I think that's because I have my whole finding a lamppost shtick. Because puppies and lamp. I'm such a silly bitch. Little chicken. How are we all doing, chat? We all doing okay? And if we're not doing okay, are we at least hanging in there? Uppies? You want uppies? I mean, I can give uppies if needed, but God, that would destroy my back. I have a very bad back. Hang in there. Uppy. Bought Action Edition. Nice! I have that one myself. It was a fun build. Hanging in there, doing our best. Well, I am glad that everyone is at least hanging in there. Ah. That cat has made my day. That means a lot. That myself and the community's helping you feel better. It's putting you in a better mood. That makes me very happy. That's the kind of space I want to create. I want it to be a safe, cozy, ultimately fun space where people can just hang out, have a good time, feel good and be happy, you know? So what that tells me is that I'm succeeding as a streamer. More so than with any numbers or whatever the hell, no matter how many like viewers or subscribers I have. If I'm making that much of a difference to people who choose to give me their time, then as far as I'm concerned, I'm fucking nailing it as a streamer. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that all about me, but yeah, no, I'm genuinely glad to help. I'm glad that my being here and my doing what you do is making a difference for you and for others, potentially. Yeah, Bunny, trust me, I know the feeling. Aw, thank you, Cat. That's very sweet. And I really like having you here. That was a tight fit, but again, that's good. It means the kit's gonna be nice and solid. Oh, didn't mean to pop that out. Okay, that is like N. Oh, hang on. Oh, they missed a part. Get that little skirt piece on there. You can tell the quality of the kit from the feel of the pieces. Yeah, especially in like the strength of the joints as well. That's also a huge contributing factor because then it means it's gonna, it's gonna be more likely to hold together when you're posing it and stuff. But yeah, that is the kit herself. Well, hang on, lighting's not so good. There we go. That might be a little better. There we go. That is Optimus herself finished. Don't think, does this camera have any kind of a zoom? Hang on. Let me see if I can't show you all her face proper. Focus, if you even can. But yeah. Yep. That just leaves her accessories. God, this kit feels so good. Like it feels like a higher end piece. Yeah, she is cute as hell. Impeccable robot girl vibes. Her neck is there's a part of her neck that's a little bit like off center when it shouldn't be. There we go. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Luna. I'm doing good. I've been hanging out with my bestie who is currently not here for normal but also important reasons. And I have just been building this Kotobukiya Optimus Prime. It's Robot Girl Optimus Prime, and she's super cute and looks really cool. And Larry, that's honestly, I'm gonna make that like a thing at this point. Like whenever I build like kits on stream, I will take a bunch of photos and then post them on the server, because I feel like it makes sense to do, you know? Like if you'll have like watched me put something together, then I want you to get a good look at the finished product that you were there to see being built. Okay, that's an empty sprue. That one's not an empty sprue. Be cute as the right of all sentient beings. Hell yeah. Right, I can't remember if I had the Discord command accessible to just mods or just like regulars. Someone in chat tried doing !Discord. I can't remember the level of permissions I had for that. Because I'm not sure I have any mods present. Okay, what are you all triggered at? Might have been Leary because of being a VIP, but yeah, there we go. There is my Discord server. If you wish to see the finished results of this particular model kit, it could be Leary, yeah. Yeah, if you wish to see a good look at the finished results, yeah, I will be posting them into the server. It does have a little like entry form you need to fill in to actually get access. That's only there because of the hate raid that happened during the first attempt at the last model kit stream I made. So we need to make, so it's like, gotta make sure bots don't just like charge in and just spaff out the most vile shit, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kat. The hate. Oh, hate raid. Portmanteau. Gotcha. Alright, actually I can probably show you an example. You can actually give the Optimus like a bit more of a human looking face, but also like, I don't know, I don't know, I think I'd rather have more, be more robot than girl, but still robot girl, you know? Yeah, exactly, Larry. Okay. Okay, that's simple enough. She also comes with her own little stand, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that is entirely valid, Larry. I think some people might prefer the human face, but like, well, I'm already dealing with a bunch of Tekken like robot girl feels, so this like helps. Plus, the conversation we had earlier was helpful to me as well, and it's given me a lot of like food for thought, and like it's sort of, yeah, I think it's sort of helped me kind of get a bit more of a grasp on this just like vague, almost spectral thought in my mind. Oh, Luna, I do hope your grandma is okay. Raw face makes it feel more Optimus Prime. Yeah, I think one thing I'd have liked is maybe like a version of a variant of each type of face that actually had like the faceplate. That would have been really cool, but that's not like any kind of a point against the kit. They do a Megatron kit. Thing is, this kit only released last year, so I think if they haven't done a Megatron kit, I would say that's because they haven't done one yet. Okay, right, take that goes in like that's just pure. Able, no. I am not that skilled. Okay, and then that we just. Oh, I mean, there's a couple of options. There's one of this rear armor piece here, and then also in a back, so you can kind of get some variation going. And the ball joints allow for some wiggle room too. Oh, thank you. It's I can't remember the specific name of it, but the brand is Vegu, Vegue. Optimus Prime. Yeah. Yeah, this only cost me like £30, and I've had it since like what 2023. So like almost 3 years at this point, and it's good. Like, it's really good. Like, it's served me well in that time. It still works really well, and I mean, you can tell the quality of it just sort of by how it sounds as I am speaking. Wait, is that one going there? Oh, the hole's not that deep. Oh, that's why. Oh, if you wanted a better idea on how good the mic is, how's this? Illumine, if you're there, you're such a good girl. Because I call out Lumine specifically because that's the only person I can bully. There you are! Hi, Lumine! Vegu. you know what? Worth it. Fucking worth it. Vegu sounds like euphemism for the Vegu. Yeah. She made the subbiest noises known to. I make absolutely no apology for that. Would have looked real heckin' silly if Lumine wasn't actually here. No worries, Jess. Have good eeps. There we go. Now Optimus has a little stand. Nice and compact as well. Okay, and now for the
Hi there, Rochelle. You're such a good puppy girl.
Got to have it, maybe. Fair, you know, fair play. Fair play. Oh, there's so much stuff on my bed. I'm gonna have to do. I gotta tidy.
Rochelle, you're such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fight, Larry. No, no, that wasn't a fight. I just got the Lumine wins that one. Fuck. Those two in particular, like super effective. Might also be recency bias, but also if I got versus nuclear. Yeah, see, the reason I called out Lumine when I was trying to do the whole close up to the mic thing is because, like, she's probably the only one I can fluster. Because I'm, like, major league fucking subby. So Lumine is rare in that she is someone that I have encountered that's actually subbier than me. Now, I'm not saying that, like, I'm the subbiest girl on earth, but I just figured, like... Lumine? Lumine? The microphone is right here. Do you need me to... Hey, you have no authority. You have no authority.
Oh, you've been such a good girl.
Also, Egg, I'm glad you're here. Come get your brat. Get her before I take care of her. Okay, that sounded way lewder than I didn't. I'm sorry, Louie. I'm sorry. Louie. You were talking to Lumi. When you said sit down, puppy, you meant Lumine. Welp. Even then, Egg, such commands are only really effective coming from a woman. You know, given that I'm a lesbian and all that good shit. I need to tweak my model. Her sensitivity's a bit high. Yeah, see, thank you, Walter. It's a reasonable assumption to make.
I return. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I just bullied Lumine a little bit, and I bullied Lumine a little bit, and then she hit back much harder.
You were being a bully? No, Rochelle, that's not nice, puppy. Oh, is that why I see so much key smashing from Lumine? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling back through chat. What the hell happened? I see.
Oh, my brain. I can't even. Let me scroll up a second.
I step out for 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, and you two just can't behave. I swear.
Well, no, it's Luna complimented me on my mic, and I was trying to
Hi,
say
Chad.
like, I go.
You want me to call Sweetie my good girl puppy princess?
Mm.
Okay, Rochelle. You are my sweet little puppy princess, aren't you? Good girl.
Rochelle, you're such a good puppy. You're such a good girl, Rochelle. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rochelle.
Fuck.
Are you gonna live?
Probably.
Okay, good.
You know why that last one's so super fucking effective too.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Thank you for the hydrate, Levine. Okay.
Good girl.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Egg! Egg. Control your brat, please.
Oh, look who's talking.
I don't know, but still. You think so, Larry?
Oh, Lily did, yeah, for sure. She really wanted it to hit you hard.
Apparently, why would it matter so much? I'm just a bitch who just showed up.
Why wouldn't she want it to matter? It's fun. And, you know, she probably cares about you a little bit as a friend, you know, maybe something like that. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is true.
Right then.
The heck is that? On-screen celebration? Thank you for the
bunkers flying by.
Oh, I can't see that. I'm guessing that's on my actual, like...
On the stream, yes.
Right. I can't see that. Oh well, that's no biggie as long as everyone else can. Thank you.
Yes,
thank you for the bits, Lumine, even if you did use them to bonk me. You little shit. Thank you again for the bits, Lumine, even if you're once again using them to bonk me. You little shit. Do I need to put you back in your place? Okay, hang on. Lumine, are you gonna be good for me? Are you gonna stop misbehaving? You wanna be a good girl for me, don't you, Lumine? Yeah? I know you wanna be good.
Hi there, Rochelle. You're such a good puppy girl.
Egg! Yeah, why you shouldn't be encouraging this behavior. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. You have to find clothes for tonight. That's a mood. That's because whatever on the rare occasion once like a fucking month or something when I actually leave the house, yeah, it's a pain to try and find an outfit. Yeah, Larry, that's the thing. My power has a limit, right? A big heckin' limit. Larry, however, Lumine, God, my brain is fried. Lumine has access to the pretty voices of 4 different women. She has the upper hand here. Things it might actually end up being more. It depends on whether or not others are willing to how do I put this? Well, it depends on whether or not others I have requested want to, and if they don't, that's okay.
Puppy, have you forgotten that I'm here?
Oh. There we go. That's there are via Robot Girl Optimus Prime's weapons all done. Actually, let me.
She's got an axe?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, no, that's not the. Where's the? There's the thing with the hands. Okay. Yeah, it's from like the first few episodes of the old cartoon. Oh wait, no, we want yeah, we want that one. Which is specifically a gun holding hand. So take that off. That on like that? Or am I missing something? maybe need to consult the instructions with regards to installation. Oh, Doc, if you want something to actually, like, record audio with using your microphone, Audacity.
Yeah, Audacity would work. You could even do, if you have Discord mobile, you could do it that way.
Yeah, true, but then that's just Discord, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, more it's like that's on mobile. Oops, I nearly lost that.
Right.
Which means, yeah, it's effective where the proper mic is used. You know.
Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I'm being dumb.
Heck, that sounds trouble actually staying in there. Connection's a bit loose, maybe. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I'm probably not gonna display it with that axe just because, like, bloody hell. That's not the part I need to have come off, damn it. There we go. Okay, so we've got that. There we go. Take that. Slide the gun into a hand. Yep, and the axe fell out of the hand already. Okay. Why is the connection so janky? Why would... oh well. Not a big deal.
Well, Darkness, if you have a phone, then just use Discord mobile.
Oh, that...
record it like that.
Oh, that was a hunger pain. Okay, yeah. Fuck, yeah. Need to wrap sooner than later. I just don't want to get her into a place to wrap properly. Yeah, there we go. There is the Kotobukiya Optimus Prime model kit.
Yay.
Optimus, as a robot girl. Oh, okay, that axe is not. It just does not want to stay in place at all.
Yeah, you can do a voice memo, but that looks really cool, Rochelle. Good job.
Yeah,
Proud of you, puppy.
And thank you for... Oh, hi, Rachel.
Tachi, how you doing?
Okay, now I feel bad because I just finished. I'm about to wrap up. Actually, if you're in the Discord, you will see I have already posted a picture of the subject of my next build video, and it is thanks to Tachi here. Because it turns out she bought me something on my birthday stream, but did it as I went to my raid screen, so there was no notification. I didn't know she'd even gotten anything until I got a notification from phone this morning saying, like, hey, your thingy's been shipped. It's like, wait, what thingy? I know there's the thing you got me, Tan, but then it's just like, wait, what? Why is there a second thing? That threw me right off. But yeah, here is my Optimus Prime Robot Girl. The discussion of Robot Girl topics earlier has given me genuinely a lot to think on. Oh shit! I almost forgot. The wheels can do a little thing where you can, like, have them come down like that, and they're sort of like roller skates, or like she can kind of like they can just kind of roll, and she can, like, yeah, kind of just like roller skates, I guess.
Cute.
Like that's a neat little gimmick. They didn't need to do that, but I'm glad they did.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very nice kit. Very enjoyable build. Very fun stream. I've had a great time. She's got Heelys. Yeah, she got Heelys. God damn it, Marco. Oh, that's a pose. That's a hang on, fucking horror farming shit. Okay. Yeah, let's have that stream. I know there was that other thing I said I was gonna build for content. However, getting hunger shakes a little bit, get some hunger pains. I need to go have a fucking meal.
Yeah, you do.
As such, let's squishing the squeaky squeaky get closer for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so we are going to go over here. And yeah, let's pop that out. Let's see who we can go say hi to. By the way, when it comes to I was just about to ask actually, when it comes to rating, if anyone has any suggestions, if I'm struggling for one. Yeah. Wait, what noise? It's okay. Yeah, Marco, if you have a suggestion, by all means. I am always welcome to suggestions. I did have one in mind, though. Oh, I believe you have... Oh, oh, I shouldn't have checked group chat. Oh, that's the gay stuff. That's... Oh. Right, I need to get out the keyboard. Okay. Actually, yeah, Toasty Chat is someone who I've... Oh yeah, no worries, Larry. Oh, hi, Pfeiffer. I'm so so sorry. I'm ending just as you showed up. Fucking time zones are a bitch. Okay, fair enough, Doc. Yeah. Yeah, time zones fucking suck. Right, okay. That is a name I recognize. She's someone who's come up in my, like my YouTube Shorts feed a lot, so I am actually familiar with her. This would perhaps be a good time to give her a look. Go over and say hi. Right, what is she up to? I like the title. Not a comfort stream, just ADHD. Oh, and she's going to be playing Mouse PI for Hire later. Okay, yeah. Ah, thank you, Walter. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, T. Marco. Okay, yeah, let's go right on ahead and raid Tosi-chan. I would actually quite like to meet her. So, oh, let's get our raid cries in. There we go. If you are just a follower, not just a follower, if you're a follower, use the first one. If you're a subscriber, use the second one. But for your raid cries. So yeah, thank you all for joining me here today. And for the latecomers, I'm sorry time zones have kind of been dick. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. My next build stream will be whenever the kit that Rachel bought me shows up. Well, my next building stream, rather. And thank you for yours, Kat. And... fuck, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, probably a stream Warframe tomorrow, because it's like prime time and shit in it, and then I'm gonna stream a heckin' Pokemon game probably the weekend. So, yeah, see you all soon. I'll see you over at Toasty Chan stream. Thank you, everyone. See you later.